to God, if he dips out on me again.
My attention span is not the best, so I'm gonna give it my best effort, and it's gonna be full of holes, just so you know.
You'll be punished for each one.
Excellent. So, all I remember last week, we were leaving Taipei, right? Yeah, we were leaving Taipei, making our way westward. We eventually stopped and we grabbed a bounty for killing some goblins. It was something simple and easy to do. Except when we left to go find the goblins, we get there and to find that the goblins are dead already, and we're fighting berserkers of Gehenna. After wiping them out, we made our way back to town. We get to town and we just, some magical nonsense put us in a pocket dimension. I don't quite remember how that happened, but we got put into a pocket dimension. And we had to fight two crazy monstrosities in the pocket dimension. And immediately after killing the second one, like both of them, it kicked us out of the pocket dimension. And I'm just hazy from then on. I don't quite remember after that.
You need to drink coffee more.
I'm drinking coffee now. Yes, good.
So what happened is we left Groshogle.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, Groshogle. Yeah.
And then after we got spat out of the Hell Pocket, we made our way to Königsberg.
Yes.
While arriving in Königsberg, we tried to meet with the prince and see how he was doing. Got top blocked by a royal guard who said, you shall not pass. Prince is doing fine. Get the fuck out of here. And then we all went around doing our own little shit for a little while until eventually going to meet with the Watchers. Everybody tagging along with Simon. We went to their capital base, which is a very rundown and disrepaired keep. It was pretty much everything Simon feared and worse, somehow, as they failed every point of their safety inspection, did not meet quota, and were very understaffed and underfunded. However, we did meet the Watchmaster of the keep. She was a very lovely lady who had been scarred by many a horrible battle with demons, and Fane immediately hit on her, failing horribly.
Was that hitting though? Hitting on it?
Well, he asked about the scars.
It was certainly some weird way of it.
He was attempting to flirt.
We classify that as flirt. You know, despite him being...
He was shot down hard, and the captain then took us through a tour of the vaults where we found many a curious oddity, most of which were demon-possessed and told not to touch, lest we be possessed and cursed. And we decided to leave the demon key that we had with the Watchmaster, with a nice hefty sum of coinage in return. And then we decided to stay in town for a week and do some training.
Good job. I'm gonna go get this one.
Hey guys, I did it. I did my first recap.
Hey, good for you. Clap, clap, clap.
I will shoot you later.
Are we declaring our downtimes? Is that it?
Yeah, we took a week of downtime.
Yeah.
I start training the mobile feet.
Alright. Let's make sure you're keeping track of it somewhere.
Yeah. How many sessions of training do I have to do again?
Yeah, it is hours. Hours.
How many hours? Got it.
It's 8 hours not downtime day. 8 hours.
Number of weeks.
Yep.
It's number of weeks equal to 10 minus your intelligence modifier.
Yep.
Shit. I'm pulling up the handout for that thing.
Yeah.
What is your intelligence mod?
Oh God.
I think it's 10 weeks. I think he's on 10.
I'm at 10 intelligence.
Okay, and then it's
So yeah, 10.
The mobile feet.
It'll be 10 weeks of downtime and or 400 hours.
However you want to calculate it.
10 weeks or 400 hours.
It's the conversion rate.
Same.
It's a conversion rate. It's 400 hours is 10
Yeah.
work weeks of work.
Fair enough.
Each downtime day is 8 hours. You can double up, but you have to make Constitution checks.
Sure.
Which is one of the reasons why I've been able to complete 3 different trainings so far.
All right. So, how many days do we have down for right now?
Seven.
A week.
7 days. How many checks do I need to make for that?
Yeah, for every day you want to double up, it's a Constitution save.
Con save. Okay. So I roll 7 of those to see how many of those days I doubled up.
No,
Or-
it's you double every day you decide to double train. You have to make a Constitution save, or you take 2 levels of exhaustion.
Ooh. Okay. I understand. All right.
Which
So when do you want me to roll that, DM?
just
Whatever the fuck you want.
right now is the best time to do it.
All right. Day 1, I'll try to double up.
What was the DC again for it?
12.
12.
That's
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah. You always lose 1 when you go to sleep and rest, so that's why it's 2. Otherwise, there'd be no penalty.
Right. Okay. 13.
All right.
Day 2.
And for
double up.
because it's a feat, for every 40 hours, you're spending 50 gold.
For a week is 50 gold.
No, for every 40 hours you complete, it's 50 gold. You do 16, well, technically you can do up to 20 because we want to sleep for 4 hours a day. But you can do up to 20 hours per day of training.
Got it. Okay.
So every 40 hours you have to spend spend 50 gold.
Got it. Okay. Well, then I'll just keep it normal for the rest of the week and skip the 7th day
All right.
because I don't have a full 50 gold in my inventory.
Okay. Did you not add the money you've been getting?
No, we did not.
Go
Player
look at the loot.
resources.
Player
I'm looking
loot.
at the loot.
Player,
Hang on.
there's loot chat.
Got it. All right. I do have 50 gold then. Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
Yes, motherfucker.
Am I hearing Lord of the Rings in the background?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, we know you don't hear it. Stop saying you don't hear
Oh,
it. We know.
right. It's the
We know.
music. I thought it was coming through someone's mic. I thought that's why.
I never hear it. Yeah, we know.
I thought it was like someone's like family was watching Lord of the Rings in the background. I thought that's what he was asking. I'm like, I don't hear Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, the weather ring slaps, alright.
Alright, yeah, in that case, I'll do a full 40 hours this week. Whatever I got to do for that.
I
So
mean,
16, I need another 3 days of 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
And that's my 50 gold in the tubes. Yay!
All right.
Alright, that's 40 hours, so I'm a tenth of the way done. Woo.
Yep. Once I hit level 11, I'll be gambling in every city we go to.
All right. We picked up a job.
We did.
We have 2 jobs actually. One from
One we
the Watchmaster and one that we picked up on the job board, both of which were
Yes.
buffering when we got them. We looked down at the 2 parcels that are telling us that the jobs we have. Is the load bar completed, or is it still stuck at 99.9%?
No. There it is.
All right.
We'll find him at some point. Maybe not this session. I don't know.
200 gold pieces alive.
What area is known as the Southern Road?
The one you're going to be taking.
Yeah,
Probably
So
road
it's
going
this one down
south.
here.
yeah,
Well, you
The
know,
one that
this
goes
road is also
all the way
going
down to
south.
Fulkensea.
yeah.
Actually,
This
it
road
goes all the
also
way
heads
down.
south.
Huh?
No, just that one.
No, this
road
one,
also heads south.
it's majority direction. This one's going west.
I
Just-
am going
wanted
to
to be
bolt
clear.
all of you as a group punishment now.
I was trying to solve your problem.
What happened?
Nothing.
We had an issue with it last week, so I wanted to be clear.
Yes, it's the road. It's the road going actually south and not southwest.
Yeah, and I looked at it.
It's west.
I'm going to murder you.
God damn it! You shut up.
Dead or alive.
Anyone else got any smart-ass comments?
We love you, Nick.
Better than being a
That's
dumbass.
pretty fucking gay. Holy shit.
That's
Is
why.
that
my
even
castle?
possible?
That's why I said we, but then I realized there's only men in this group now.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is not a polyamorous harem of raging.
What's the bounty on this man?
200 gold pieces alive, 150 dead.
Right.
He's the main
but-
guy.
Yeah.
But what about his minions? His cohorts?
Well, if he
Something. Not a large amount. I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I just work with the main guy. Bite.
Alright.
They only want
Go ahead.
him. They don't give a fuck about the company.
Yeah, so if we show up there and be like, cool, we're here to wipe you out, unless you give us the one guy, should go well.
Well, they specify hunt him and his men down. His men are worse.
Oh.
Any descriptions on this guy?
So we should get a prisoner cart next time we have a chance, right?
I guess.
Yeah. You got a description. You'll get it. You'll be told when you see him.
Okay.
We just need the Arthur Morgan this guy. Throw him on the back of the horse.
It's called hog tying. It's called
Yeah.
hog tying.
I know.
So here's my plan. We know what the guy looks like. Let's disguise self Fane. Bring him into the garden.
No. No.
I love that.
Use the wish spell to permanently polymorphine into him.
He'll break out. Then we can catch him
fucking-
again, and it's just an endless loop.
Okay. Anyway, I think they're gonna get onto us after the second time.
Let's watch him hang.
You know, after the third time, I'd imagine they'd catch on.
Oh, what if we start kidnapping, local pets and shit, and then, when
Fuck.
people ask for
What?
Why?
Like,
Why?
we-
Tensei.
Yeah.
we go
you
around
lost.
stealing
Actually-
dogs and cats, and then anytime
actually-
someone's like, "Have you seen my dog? 200 gold reward," and we give the dog back for 200.
That plot line is older than Mushoku Tensei. Actually, I can't remember where it's from, but that plot line is older than Mushoku Tensei.
Anyways, we're not doing that.
Anyway,
Nobody's gonna pay 200 gold for Fluffy.
You
Who
might
gets-
get a few copper pieces.
all right, we're going.
But that's an operation. You could steal thousands of dogs and maybe make 100 gold.
A business. That's a new business.
But the problem is that's not worth.
Actually,
the
it's
effort you
not-
put into it.
It's not. We don't run a steal your pet business. We just run an animal shelter at that point.
At this point, you just need to do the goat system.
Oh,
Actually, you know
Goats
what?
are
Yeah.
2 silver pieces. Goat cheese wheels can sell for a gold piece. Do the math.
yeah.
We'll just set this operation up in every city we go through. That's what we're doing in our downtime.
No, you're
Eventually.
fucking not.
Eventually, we'll have a criminal underworld across the entire empire.
Okay, we're going. We're going
Competent
south. Let's go.
Dog catchers. Let's go.
Oh god, that's
Alright.
funny.
We're leaving Koenigsberg. We're leaving Fane here too.
I hate this fucking group.
Mm, why did I join? Gotta think
No,
about
seriously,
that.
we are leaving Fane here. I'm imagining he's summoning his raccoons, and we're just leaving this
No,
time.
he gets teleported as per usual with this group.
It's so strange how it doesn't really happen to me or you, Verleana. Everyone else.
Oh,
You
it
want it to
happened to
happen
me.
to you?
No,
Happened to me
it's-
once. I'm not sure what happened though.
it hasn't happened It hasn't happened to Sylvia. I think Sylvia's the only person that
Well, Grix, sometimes you get teleported away. Other times you just stand there off to the side with your arms spread out to either side.
Fucking
Just
Yes,
a blank face.
I sincerely hope this isn't contagious.
It definitely fucking is. It's like an STD. It's the fucking clap. Oh, with
Oh
portals.
god. Oh god.
Hmm.
I try not to T-pose, but it just takes over sometimes.
I hate all of us.
All right. Well, you're not the only one.
It's
Let's go.
okay. I hate me too.
We deserve death.
South we go. I can't wait for us to roll a natural one on the luck roll again immediately.
Oh yeah, Ryan, we'll do time.
Oh no, it won't matter because we got rid of the key now.
No, it's not the key. It's the
We were getting targeted because we had the key.
no.
You
Getting
have 2 items on you that got you targeted.
Yeah.
Reward.
So, yes, it still might happen.
Yes, it's still a nat
Speaking
one.
of, give me that damn crystal back.
No, I'm not giving you the down crystal.
Your damn crystal? It's the
Damn
group's
harlot
crystal.
stole it out of my bag.
Did not steal and touch your bag. You went to go read a book.
That's even more bizarre because I never let go of it.
Anyway, I'm not giving it back.
You're all ridiculous.
I would call you a thief.
All right, going on the road, right?
It's my turn to hold the MacGuffin.
Yeah, how much time would it take for me to replicate that?
Oh,
Too
MacGuffin?
much time.
Yeah. What my crafting time gotta be?
1,000 years.
Well,
You
MacGuffin is a
look
legendary
at
item
them.
or an artifact.
You look at the MacGuffin and you just realize, no, that's not happening.
Oh.
We have neither
Oh.
the materials nor the knowledge.
Or
Yeah.
the patience.
I'm the one making it.
All right.
We're good. We got it out of
Um,
our systems.
yeah, we
Yes.
do. That being said, something that is not out of my systems is I do need to swipe a couple feathers from Simon.
I'm smacking Sylvia.
You need to give me a stealth roll against Simon's perception.
This is only a 16.
Cool, I'm gonna give help action to Kappa. Let's see how this goes.
Wait, are we doing
17.
passive or are we rolling?
No. This is
Passives aren't used.
yeah.
Are you? Oh, okay.
Simon,
Right.
yeah, Capo's gonna point out that, like,
I mean, it was
Sylvia's,
a
like, right behind you.
it was a joke. I wasn't actually doing it, but because I was
You're
just
like,
I was making
you
more
just-
radiant arrows. I mean, you told me to roll, so I rolled.
No. He catches you in the act as you are like grabbing onto a feather. Are you plucking it?
No, I'm not plucking it this time.
That way, stroke it.
No, I'm just gonna like move it up and down. You know, you should be more careful. Pain keeps taking them.
Please let go of my wings, Sylvia.
What the shit?
Sylvia, let's go.
Hmm.
Oh, look, it did.
Grabbing a cider. Okay. You guys make your way to Coisers, crossing over the river that leads into the Imperial Lake, and entering into a partial, to a part of the Blood Crystal Fields, northern, kind of the northeastern corner. You do anything here?
Are you going to take another crystal, Verleana?
That was not Verleana took it last time.
Who took the last one?
That was the one who ain't here anymore.
Oh, Mark. Was it Marco?
No,
It was Spencer.
that's what the name was.
So many people have come and gone. I've started losing track.
I learned from Spencer not to touch it. However, we could use more lighting for the other carts.
Well, we
Huh.
can always get
Oh wait. Oh, the light. I have that.
yeah. We can always get luminite, and also foghorn goes
Wow.
off. That thing.
I have
Yes,
luminite.
but Luminite's blue. This is red. Red
Well,
is clearly the superior
There are
color.
different colors of
Luminite's green.
luminite.
Luminite does come in a
Wait.
variety of colors.
Wait. Can I grab one of these red crystal things?
If you want
Yes.
to.
You certainly can grab them.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one.
I would like. Are you gonna use any tools for this?
I'm just gonna punch it real hard and take a piece.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Rolls a nat 20.
Alright.
Only nat 20 with a
Probably
knife.
gonna
They
be
have-
that one.
They do have their own AC.
27.
As do all items in D&D. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Roll me a strength now.
Oh, fuck. Strength or athletics?
Give me an athletics.
Cool. It was gonna be the same either way. Oh, it was a 19 and it tipped over to a 1. God damn it.
Oh,
You
weird.
hit it, and then you are greeted with the shockwave that goes down your arm. It's the kind of shockwave when you punch something really hard, and it's just immediate pain, and then you start to feel that your hand that's contacted with the crystal starts to burn up.
Okay.
I would like to be standing shortly by
Flash roll was a
with a
1d.
notebook, just taking notes.
So you take 1 damage because you're resistant to fire damage.
You know, okay. I'll do it
You-
again.
Okay, go ahead.
Just
Give me an attack roll, followed by athletics.
I'm not healing
what
that.
happened to the last fire elf?
Oh, that punch worked for a moment, and then now D&D Beyond's being dumb. All right. Roll 1d20 plus 10. Woo. 13.
Miss.
How do I miss
You
a
hit-
stationary object?
You hit it, but you don't do enough damage. Like, there's not enough oomph behind it.
Rick, you need to put your back into it.
I'll put my back into it.
Okay, this
Yeah,
is
23.
Okay, roll me an athletics.
Jesus Christ. I just want a piece for a souvenir. That's all I want.
You're not using any tools.
Fucking 13. Why does it roll twice?
don't know.
You have two
Athletics and
modders.
then a-
Do you have roll 20 open twice, or do you have D&D Beyond up twice?
You might have roll 20 open twice.
That's the only reason why it sends twice. Is if you have one of the two programs open twice.
Okay, I'll just refresh then. Cool. 13 for athletics.
You can add a shard of blood crystal. As soon as you go to grab it, it is burning your hand immediately.
Cool.
I need a con saving throw.
Fuck.
It's like heat metal.
It's exactly like heat metal. As long as you're gonna hold it.
Oh, right. We threw it in a bucket last time.
Yes, you did. You threw it in crock pot.
That
18 for a con save.
There, you hold on to it, and you're gonna take. You're gonna
Yeah.
take 1 fire damage again,
One more
and
fire.
every 6 seconds you hold it, it's gonna
Cool.
repeat.
Yeah,
I'm going to cast
I
Mage
stuff
Hand
it. Oh,
around
I'm just gonna stuff it in a bag. Okay.
What kind of bag?
Magic bag.
Bag hold it.
Yes.
What, Brian?
Well, never mind if they're going to stuff it in a bag of holding. I just was going to hold it so you didn't keep burning yourself.
I'm probably gonna stuff it in the end of a branch or something at
so
some point.
Sylvia crosses her arms as you do that and raises her eyebrow and says, "Would that not burn a hole through the bag of holding?"
It's a pocket dimension. You can't burn a pocket dimension.
You
I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just
Do we
talking
want
out
to
of
look
my
at?
ass, but
Do we want to look at the original crystal you transported? The Typha? Magic can destroy a bag of holding from within if it's intense enough.
yes, and
No.
the pocket dimension of a bag of holding is finite. There is a wall. There are floors. If that thing can burn through flesh, I imagine it can burn through a bag of holding's wall.
I think bag of holdings, in my opinion, they kind of float. The items float in the bag holding for the most part.
Well,
There's like a barrier around it though.
I would agree, except bags of holding, you have to. It's like you actually have to look through it to grab items.
You,
No, you don't.
you
No,
gotta
you
rummage.
think of the item you want to grab
Yeah,
out
I
of it.
don't
That's how bag holdings work. So like if you stored items in there, you just think of the item you want and it brings it to you. That's why looking through a bag of holding is a difficult thing if you don't know what you're looking for.
Right, so I'm going to
Also-
add a palm-sized piece of blood crystal. Is that cool?
Sure.
Awesome.
What, Brian?
Now, Grix, if you cut that into a shard or something, you could put it on the end of a quill, and you could have a pen you could use to write
Ooh,
with.
I like that. I like
Oh.
that.
I'm Sylvia's gonna look at Simon and says, "We're never helping them with this, are we?"
I'm sorry.
I do plan on
Uh,
grabbing one of those blue crystals on the other end of the map eventually.
If they ever call for my aid, I'll be willing to give it to them, I guess. But it doesn't seem
Sure.
like they value it now.
Which variety? Light blue or dark blue?
What about the east? Like really far fucking east. I don't remember what it was. Dark blue.
Dark blue does.
By
More
Fallen
purple
Star Bay, way the fuck over there. Someday I'll grab a piece of that.
Yeah, we just have to get Simon to agree to going to Pentar again. You know, we were passing through there Actually, when we hit Tuana.
but you were.
We didn't
Yeah.
pass through those hills.
Yeah, we were a little north of it.
We were close.
Yeah, I'm good from getting any closer to Pentar. I'm good, guys.
Well, we have to go
Have to go there.
we have to go back to Pentar eventually.
Yes, we can do
Anyways.
that later.
We're doing it before we go to the one that's in the Demon Lands.
And you said there's
Hey.
a light blue crystal somewhere?
Yes, in the deserts over the mountains.
On the desert. Someday I'll grab a piece of that too. Someday. Yes.
Act-
Do you know why there's blood crystals here, or you've gone that session?
I was not here for that.
That was during the 3 weeks that he was out.
My 3
find
weeks of being elsewhere.
Yeah.
Why are they called blood crystals? And I say that out loud as
Give
Grix.
me
Like
a. Does anyone want to answer this question?
That's the blood of a demon.
oh, cool. I'll keep it.
Yes, he was
In fact,
slain here, and this is all that remains of him.
Mox
If I
kind of
ever
looks
get-
at you guys. You gonna specify he was a demon lord?
I don't think I need to. If Grix can't infer that it was a demon lord, I don't know what I can do to help her.
Yeah.
if I ever somehow get full immunity to fire damage, I'm probably going to wear this thing like a necklace.
Maybe if you get full immunity to fire damage, you should eat it and see what happens.
Sure. I'll see what that. Yeah, let's try that.
Eat it right now and see what happens.
No. It
Burn
hurt,
a
it hurt the
hole
first
through your
time.
stomach.
I got a potion of fire resistance on me.
Don't think that'll help.
Would that would give me
I'm
full
sorry, I'm
immunity.
sorry,
Come on
just-
now.
Can we be realistic here? I mean, granted, I am a different type of elf than you, but I'm pretty sure our entire racial species has not evolved to the point of being able to ingest inorganic matter like that.
Yeah.
Now, DM, would you
Oh,
let
that's
me
the
pick it
problem.
up without getting damaged if my hands were already on fire?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I can do that.
All right. Well,
Oh,
let's.
that fire is different than this.
Yeah, that's your inner flames.
That's the
I'm
flames your
just
body
curious.
produces in comparison to this. This is a different flame.
All
It
right.
burns hotter
Down
than
to
your flames.
down to
Oh,
Twagenberg.
All right, so you do run out of time though in the day on the northern edge of the forest, the ice and walled. You make camp on the side of the road. There are
Love
people
it.
passing by you occasionally.
Grix, you should
Huh?
have Simon. You should have Simon make you a set of knuckle plates, and then affix the crystals to the knuckle plates.
That sounds fun.
You need to stop giving him ideas, Brian.
I look over at Simon like, hey, you want to help me out?
Simon, let's pretend we're working on a different project.
Simon looks up from his other project. Yes.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I can assist you on this.
Yes.
I am now trained in Arcana.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What is the project you're working
Yeah,
on?
I'll start the campfire with this blood crystal. Like I'll like hold
Yeah.
it against some tinder and start the campfire for us.
Yeah. I have to go over
It,
the
it doesn't set anything on fire.
Oh, well then I'll just
Yeah.
light it with my hands, I guess.
You have a feeling that it primarily damages organic matter.
Oh, that's fun. I like
Living.
that.
So
Oh, I
lethal
can just have
dusters.
capo.
So it wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do a damn thing to the robot over there, or like an
No,
undead.
if you were to give it a capo, I mean, you want to give it a capo? Give it a try.
No.
All right. Anyway,
Where's your sense of experimentation?
any of your crafting checks you make from now on while we're traveling, you can assume I'm assisting you unless I'm working on something else.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna give me a perception check. They're all elves. No, shit, when he's not an elf.
Got a +11 to perception. Probably
Yes,
not.
but if this is this a nighttime perception?
Yes.
Yes, in which case you would have disadvantage.
I mean, I just said the campfire's lit.
Yes, but it's not you being in light, it's looking into the darkness.
I just need
Gross.
perception checks from people for
All
watchers.
right, here you go.
Sure.
21.
Can I roll better perception? Jesus Christ.
7. Okay, it's only 2, Simon.
What?
7 and
It's only
21.
two people.
Only 2 people need to take watch because we.
Capo is always awake. He doesn't have to take.
Should have specified beforehand. Well, we're gonna take the first
What?
2.
Also, Capo. Does Capo have dark vision?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's 7
Yeah,
and
but he
21.
Still has the same.
Yeah.
He has the same shit the rest of y'all do.
Yeah,
So
Capo.
if
is
anything
cool.
goes unnoticed, it was during Sylvia's shift. Got it.
Yeah, I should probably mention Simon doesn't have a +6, only Capo does. So,
Okay.
Shrek.
I should point out first watch is always when shit hits the fan.
I'm getting tired of rolling really low on perception when it's, one of my decent skills.
When the fecal matter hits the ceiling oscillator.
Actually, I say that, but my the perception of all the skills I have proficiency in is actually one of my lowest skills.
And you just got skilled.
No, it's like I am already proficient in perception. I've been in a while. It's just that I don't have the best wisdom because I did intelligence mainly.
That's a shame.
But it doesn't help that I just roll bad. Like another +1 there would only make that an 8. Anyway, but what happens?
Anyways, I'll have a fun time in my tiny hut.
No, not that. Oh. I can't even look at the description because if I try to click on the spell to look at the description, it just casts it for me.
I don't know
So,
what
yeah.
your problem. Yes.
I need
Beyond-
I need a saving throw of. I need a charisma saving throw with advantage.
All right.
Beyond 20 is not happy with me.
That's not great. That's a 13.
She's charmed.
You are charmed.
Oh, that's great.
You get up and you start to
Wait.
head towards the forest as you hear a song that seems to lull you.
All right.
Do moon elves also have an advantage against
I
being
believe-
charmed
All
like
elves.
fire elves?
All elves.
All elves do.
All elves?
That's the Fey ancestry trait. It's not just specific elves.
Oh, Fey ancestry. Yeah, I also have Fey ancestry.
Yes,
as well.
all elves
Which-
have Fey ancestry.
You know,
Well,
it's really great because
Oh,
it's
I thought
Sylvia's
you-
watch, and the rest of us are asleep except for Capo.
Mm-hmm. When do I get additional saves against this?
1 second.
And
Was
that's it.
Capo do anything? Would
Keeping watch.
I would need
guess?
Capo give me a perception check to notice the Sylvia moving.
He rolled an 18 for his perception, but I can roll again.
Yeah, it's gonna be a roll because that one didn't count.
Okay.
Verleana's and Simon's were you guys were all rolling for the mass watch.
11.
Yeah, you do see Capo would see Sylvia start to walk off. I would say after about a minute, you have another saving throw.
All right.
Can Kappa wake everyone up or
Cap will
something?
wake
Well,
you
I mean,
up.
Ah, cool.
would Capo think that's something
15.
weird?
People
Well,
don't generally leave camp in the middle of the night.
So Sylvia makes it like 60 feet from camp before you snap out of it slightly.
All right.
Yeah.
And I want you to give me a perception check.
All right. Tug off advantage. And perception. Finally, a good perception roll. 21.
Kind of deeper in the forest, just on the end of your dark vision, you see a humanoid figure that appears to be trying to lure you to the woods.
Okay. Assuming that we had talked about signals beforehand, Sylvia will let out a very high-pitched whistle, which should alert Capo to start waking people up.
And doing the high pitched whistle, the individual will start walking into the woods, more kind of like moving into the woods.
Yeah. Sylvia will take one of her arrows and drop it in the direction that it's going, and she's going to give chase.
Interesting.
Come to the woods. There. Oh, they're still coming.
Well, I guess I'll leave now. Oh, never mind. All right, time to turn and fight.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Well, this goes along the lines of if we don't take care of this now, this thing will become a problem for other people. And there might be a bounty on its head. Or we can use it for magical construction.
By the way, I do have a signal whistle.
You do?
Nobody's ever asked for it.
Well, I can make my own whistles in character.
Really? I didn't hear you whistle in character.
Fuck off!
I want to hear. I need to hear the whistle.
I can't. I cannot whistle as a person.
I can't either whistle. I can't whistle.
I can whistle, but my noise canceling won't let me.
Anyway.
Okay. So all of you are aroused, and you see Sylvia booking it into the woods. After you can't see what she's after. She's got her weapon drawn.
Huh.
Simon, I think, is the only one that struggles because he's got. You have dark vision, Simon?
Yeah.
I forget.
And
He's more of
everyone is dark
that
vision.
weird cusp.
Everyone has it.
Dark vision party.
Dark vision. You all gonna join?
I'm
What?
good.
I guess.
Okay, one no, one yes.
Depending on what everyone else is
Hey.
doing.
Now, if I'm like the only one left behind, I guess I will, but that's the only time I'll go.
I will stay at the camp and watch over our stuff.
Don't we have
And if I
guards?
leave this bubble, I have to recast the spell.
You do have 2 guards, 2 drivers.
Yeah.
I know, but if I leave this bubble, I have to recast the spell.
Yeah. So.
And that's an hour-long process.
No, I got you. Okay. Well,
You
you're
know what?
giving.
I will send my skeletons in the. Actually, no. I'll leave my skeletons here. I'll send the flame skull, so they'll have a light source.
Okay. So the figure is still booking into the woods. It's kind of skipping along slightly at a. It's looks like it's not struggling in the dense, like it's beginning to become dense foliage. It's moving in like its own terrain.
Seeing the dense foliage, I assume the trees are actually relatively close together.
Yeah, I mean they're not like super close, but they do provide cover.
Yeah. Well, no, I was saying like their branches are intertwined up top.
Oh yeah, I'd say definitely so.
Yeah, in that case, Sylvia, in order to avoid the foliage up top, is going to get into the trees. Because I'm a thief rogue. I don't suffer penalties for climbing.
Okay.
Interesting.
Can climbing? Can you give me an acrobatics or athletics?
I will give you acrobatics, absolutely. That's a 13.
I say that's enough. You kind of struggle a little bit, but you eventually can catch your bearings enough. Where you can kind of, there are big branches. I'd say you can definitely run across them doing your fucking Naruto shit.
I was thinking more like traditional elf ranger shit.
I know what you mean. Yeah, you're doing your elven ranger stuff.
She steps on one of them branches like, oh god, this might not hold. Eating too many cookies.
Okay, so is it just Simon and Capo?
Simon, Capo, Flame Skull. Sounds like.
Really?
I'm monitoring them through my familiar. So.
Alright, Simon, you can see Sylvia. Simon, give me a Christmas saving throw.
Oh god.
As soon as you enter, like, as soon as you begin to catch up with Sylvia.
You're an Aasmiar, you have decent charisma, right?
Nope.
He's got dog shit, don't he?
Probably. Don't worry, Capo.
+2 to charisma.
Not necessarily anymore because you can swap it around as per Tasha's.
Right. Like if you, the variant or any of those other three, they all give +2 to charisma.
As soon as I do that, I guess Kappa would stop me, since I would no longer be.
No, you are still heading towards the figure. Just no hostile intent. You are lured in with a song.
Cool.
I mean, Capo could do something, I guess.
Capo just slaps him up to the backside of his head.
Yeah.
That would have to be that way. Then it'd be a Christmas saving throw again.
Cool. What can I use to help me?
If you're damaged, is it with advantage or?
It'd just be normal.
Okay.
Because normally you normally like Christmas saving throws, you don't get advantage if you're being hit.
Okay.
19, baby. Thank God.
That's enough. You snap out of it.
Yeah.
Good slap, Capo.
Capo kind of just backhands you.
Yeah, Capo has a protocol for when I stop being audible.
In Capo's thoughts, if he can think, stop with the dirty thoughts thought.
Also, could I do a, would I recognize what this may be? This creature?
That would be I believe it would be a nature check to determine what it is.
Okay.
Unless you want to argue something else.
No, that's fine. 19. What the fuck?
You are dealing with a fey creature known as a Huldra.
Simon is also getting double rolls like I am.
Oh, that's weird.
It's only on the skill check or certain skill checks.
Yep, saving throws and skill checks is what's happening for me.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Zahotra.
You know it's a fey creature that typically lures people in, and you've realized that they typically don't have hostile intent. They look for people to bed with, and that's about the extent. They do sometimes kill the people.
What?
So like a dryad. I'm good.
Nature succubus.
Yeah,
They're
Simon
not like
would...
a succubus where they drain you. You know that.
Simon turns around and just leaves Sylvia.
I don't want to be a dick. Yeah, Simon would not. These creatures aren't usually dangerous. They just how do I put this?
Sylvia doesn't stop if you're stopping.
Oh.
He's going mid-explanation. She's just going.
Well, that's fine, I guess. Looks at the skull.
The skull looks back to you.
Being ignored is never fun. He's walking. I guess he's going back if they don't usually have hostile intent.
I know. So Sylvia's. This is just how Sylvia is. In fact, she wasn't. She actually wasn't expecting anyone to come help her, which is why she dropped the arrow so that they would know where she went.
Oh wait, they're gonna kill them. Oh crap! I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, as you are giving chase again, I want another Christmas saving throw from you. You have advantage though.
All right.
I'll just have.
Oh, I gotta roll again.
Do I have my
21.
servant?
Cool. It's going to make you re-roll that with luck manipulation.
Ooh.
That's an interesting ability.
It was 22.
You pass again. You are heading deeper into the Eisenwald, and you know that going deep into these forests is never a great idea.
No, it's not. But I assume at this point I would catch up with the creature.
You've been dashing?
Yeah, I've been triple dashing.
Okay. I say definitely yes. You would eventually you're probably a few hundred, I don't know how many feet.
I moved
In amount.
I can move 90.
You're an amount
Yep.
away from the party. I'm trying to get at.
Yep.
I was trying to think like shit, how far away would you be? And like, I don't know. Even okay, so you're basically just right on top of the creature in question. You're able to get a full, better view. You don't have artwork prepared for the handout for it, but you do see an individual wearing green clothing with a coat and everything. You see a foxtail coming out the back, like where her her butt is and all that kind of foxtail, red hair, and she looks at you, and her eyes are glowing with green. They're glowing green in the night. And seeing you are giving chase with hostile intent, the individual is going to slam its tail against the tree.
God damn it.
And you're going to hear the tree start to give way.
Uh-oh.
I will need a athletics or acrobatics check.
That's not good.
So, like, you're on the tree right above the individual, and it looks up, sees you, spins around, and its tail sees it turns, it slams into the tree like it's iron. And it just splits the tree across. The tree starts to fall to the side, and you are going to be knocked prone as it slams into the ground. So you will take some damage, not much though.
Yeah.
You take 2 damage from
2 damage.
bludgeoning it as you slam to the ground.
Oh. Ow.
The individual will look at you, give you a wink, and is going to turn into a fox, and it's going to start bucking it even faster.
At which point Sylvia like sits up and shouts, "What was the point?" Because she doesn't know what she's dealing with.
Exactly. It's not going to say anything. You ruined the moment. You're going to be single forever.
I mean, forever is a long time for an elf. Sylvia does not care. At which point, you know what? Sylvia, because of that, is going to shoot an arrow, and she's aiming to basically do a near miss, just to let the fox know that she could have shot it.
Okay, I can say you're definitely skilled enough to just do that without a check. And have an arrow whiz by it, it's going to buck it faster.
Panic.
At which point, Sylvia would probably notice a spider climbing on her.
Ow.
So all of you back at your caravan hear just a loud smash and followed by the sound of a tree falling.
And that's why I didn't go.
I tried to warn them. Don't listen to the learned person. Walking.
So yeah, you can head back to your caravan.
Yeah. I mean, you tried to warn her, but Sylvia was moving much faster than you could.
You make it back to camp in a little bit, after a little while.
Well, that was interesting. I honestly thought it was a harpy. Turns out it wasn't.
A harpy here? Looks around. I don't see any cliff sides. Or quite a decent way from the river.
Look, I don't
But
know.
anything's possible, I suppose.
I don't know everything that can charm someone, and I didn't know that there were women that can transform into foxes. I've spent a lot of time in the forest, but
You mean like druids?
no, different from a druid. It didn't look like a druid.
Yeah. I'm not too familiar, but I knew the general gish. I don't want to say harmless, but they won't kill anyone from my knowledge. Not so incredibly fast, so don't try and chase them.
Sylvia, you turned down a very fun, very wild night for simple misunderstanding.
Sylvia looks skeptically at Verleana and says, well, if there's only a
You
misunderstanding.
mean the opaque bubble that
Yeah.
Verleana is in?
Yeah. At which point, Sylvia, assuming that sound can go through both ways, is just going to say, if it was a misunderstanding, they could have set it up, and maybe we could have had a conversation.
I mean, Hundra, where's the fun in that? I don't think. It's hard to explain their nature, but
Anyways,
Anywho,
I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
yes, that.
back to sleep.
Ultras are. This makes a second campaign in which there's been cock blocking to some degree.
Well, this time the Huldra wasn't even cockblocked. They were just too stupid to realize what was going on.
Wait, weren't they taco blocked?
Anyway.
Bricks!
Hey.
Wait, crap! Capo cock-blocked me. Fuck! My own construct betrayed me. How dare they?
You had a chance. You had a chance. Alright, I'll be right back.
Boy, it is fun
Wait.
to beat me.
Wait, you're saying that this thing enchants people to sleep with them. Why are you beating around the bush? Not the...
You see where it lives. In
Not
the bush.
Not you, him. Why wouldn't you just come out to us and say that? We're all adults here. I'm far over a century.
No. Simon was saying it, but you just kept running away.
Indeed.
Yeah, before I even got the first sentence, you were already half the way down. I mean, I could have used magic to keep up, but why expend it right now? That
He's
could
fucking a
ruin
triple dash
my...
everywhere.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. And also leading you quite far into the Elysian wild, so yeah, probably for the best.
I'm not unfamiliar with the wilds. Like I said, I've spent over a century in Volataria. Actually,
Still?
my entire life has been spent in Volataria. I've been in many of these woods.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, next day rolls around. Guys can get moving again. Sylvia, D20.
Natural 1. It's a 9.
Yeah, nothing in the habits. Alright. You guys start to arrive in Dragonberg. You start to go past the farms that kind of dot the hillside leading up to the town. As you start to approach the town, you all get a chill going over you. Like you can see your breath a little bit occasionally.
Grix will like rub her hands together, and then like they just kind of catch on fire.
It's like the middle of summer, isn't it?
It's late spring.
Okay, yeah. At which point Sylvia says, "This is unusual."
As a necromancer, do I recognize this as the chill of death?
Give me an arcana.
We were informed on this code befell the city, so
Like, does this seem necromantic in nature?
That's what you're asking. Not really. The necromancy spells do have the side effect of mass amount of chill, but like you look in the area, you don't see any signs of necromancy. There's no necrotic, how do I put it? Necrotic energy. Essentially, that would typically start to leech the life around the area. Like you see a lot more dead plants. That's an immediate sign of large amount of necromancy in an area. Does that make sense? If like a local lich set up area or a vampire did, you would know. There's going to be signs.
Interesting stuff.
Well, it doesn't seem to be any form of large amount of undead. There's something else that's probably got the place spooked. Probably some large beastie. Wasn't there some mention about a beast to the south or something in the hills nearby?
Told of a monster of the west, yes, but well, any linking the two would only be speculation. We haven't even got any confirmation, so
Alright, let's go see the town.
did.
Just stay on your stay vigilant, and Sylvia's going to keep scanning the surroundings.
Also, do we know who the Watcher is we're supposed to be meeting?
You were not given a name.
Figuring out who they were.
I'm sure that they'll know who we are.
Yes, and hopefully they still have their badge and required uniform.
Why would they know who we are? They haven't had any contact. That's the reason we're out here. They might know Simon just because of the outfit, but
I'll probably be able to pick them out. I have an eye for the thing. Should be fine. Hopefully.
And then
If they are still alive, that is.
And then he gets shot in the eye and has disadvantage. That was the eye he used to pick out these things.
No. Arrow goes to the side, takes up both his eyes, one go.
Oof. But not kills him.
I have to make a new one. Damn.
That's rough.
So, you do start to arrive in Dragonberg proper. You're greeted with the city that's on top of the hills surrounding it. It's not as big as Coinage, obviously. It's a little smaller than Taipei, but you can see the signs of a trade city. There's large stables there's stables on the outside of the city walls, house of many merchant carts that come into here. Just going towards the gate, you see areas for stalls for selling wares, though currently they're not really open. There are a few open, like you see the silk merchant and another guy selling various vases. I think that's the correct word, vases.
Vases.
Shut up. Faces. Bite me.
Faces.
But what about your vase? Anyway, let's go.
And you're able, as you approach the town gate, you do see a guard. It's only a singular guard right now. He looks he's got a fur coat around him. He's a little cold. He kind of looks at you guys. And as he talks, there's a little chattering of his teeth. Business?
we're not traders.
Or reinforcements for the Watcher that should have arrived here a few days ago.
Yeah. Go on in.
As we're going in, Sylvia looks at Simon and says this. If they're being unhelpful to the Watcher, then we may have wanted to keep a low profile going into this.
We need to get in somehow.
Yes, being a traveling caravan looking for shelter for the night is going to get us rejected every time we go by.
Alright,
Yes.
as we
You got really muddled there.
Yeah.
As we go by, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation. I'm going to warm his cloak for an hour.
Oh, his eyes kind of light up. It kind of like pulls it more over him.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Ah, so much better. Gives you a smile. See what will go into town. Somebody give me a perception check.
I can do that. Wow.
Alright, Grix, give me perception.
19.
Alright. So going to the town, Grix, looking around, it's not as lively as a town like this should be.
Hmm.
You notice that there's a lot more people who seem to be staying indoors, most likely because of the cold.
Right.
And it seems that most of the shops are closed. You do see a large amount of signs saying missing with a description or a drawing of an individual. They seem like every major street post, there's a missing poster. You see various other rodents and critters kind of scurrying about the streets as there's no real traffic, so they kind of have free game. Or free roam, sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So what do you do? How would you like to start this? Last party.
Well, Simon, where would the Watcher most likely be if he were not one of these many missing people?
Probably in the woods.
In judging from where he came from, I'd assume he's at the bar.
Perhaps it's good enough anywhere to start, though. Judging by what we're supposed to be looking for, may I? Crap.
Do what now?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, could I like try and do some intelligence check to figure out which best course away would go about finding him?
I'm going to just say that's not a check. The easiest way for a watcher to be found is most likely a bar.
Yeah,
A lot of watchers spend their time there.
yeah, I don't blame them. So yes, it's good a chance as any.
Alright, when you check out the bar, I'm going to scour these missing posters and see which person went missing first.
Who knew it'd pay to be an alcoholic? I'm going to the bar.
Alright.
Going to the bar, whoa, oh, we're going to the bar.
Wow.
Simon, is this your punk rock phase?
It's Celtic punk to be exact, too. That point. Cue a Tropic Murphy song.
I prefer Celtic Thunder.
Shut the fuck up.
Rocking out in Celestial.
Alright, well, yeah, you guys go to the bar. I'm going to scour these posters to see when the disappearances actually started happening so we can get a timeline.
Okay. Okay. We'll get the bar guys here in a second. You guys can head up to the bar. You're heading to the bar, by the way. It's called the Blind Badger.
Black Badger.
What?
What?
Black Dagger. Gotcha.
Oh, I heard
Blind Badger.
I heard Black Badger.
That implies there are white badgers, and I don't want to think about a white badger.
That's terrifying. Don't give Grix another animal to summon.
Animal to summon. What are you talking about?
He sounds raccoons routinely. Okay,
Oh.
Sylvia. Give me an investigation.
Copy that. Investigation. That's a 10.
Yep,
It's
those
not
are
that-
all right.
You're not able to pick out which would be the first poster. A lot of them, like, they're not organized, obviously. Some of them look like they've been worn down or torn off. Like, you see, like, one of them has half of itself taken apart, so you don't know the proper date. But a few of them seem to point to at least a month ago. But if there's anything older than that, you don't know.
Alright.
Either they might have been taken down, or they have just been worn.
I imagine in this style of society, once someone's been missing for longer than a month, they're just considered dead.
Have you found my kid? It's been a month. He's dead. Accept it. Move on.
Yeah, that's effectively how it is. I mean, at the very least, everyone remembers who's missing, so it's not a false Hydra.
I would.
Why would anyone go straight to that?
It's one of the most terrifying monsters in D&D. A Thunder. Yeah, you also would know what a false Hydra is. Nobody knows what a
What?
false Hydra is.
Yeah, why would not just think Tarask or something? Something easy like that, you know?
A Tarask is easy.
A joke.
Your joke sucks.
You suck.
There's a crackle of thunder around Rex.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Alright, so you want to go meet up with your group again, or do you want to do other things, Sylvia?
I mean, I'll go meet up with them. I imagine that the going and looking at these posters because they're on like different posts and boards. It's taken me quite a while.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. The one thing you can pick out, it's not just one class.
It's
a
everyone.
mix.
It's indiscriminate.
Indiscriminate, unlike me.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been a pattern there, but
I am
You're not
indiscriminately
able to
discriminate.
What?
It means you discriminate against all people.
Anyway, you guys arrive into the Badger. It is decently full, as most people are kind of huddled in here for warmth. It is a nice difference between the outside and the inside. It's your standard run-of-the-mill bar. You got your booths on the right side. You got your bar counter on the left. Tables in the middle. There is a second floor balcony that kind of covers one half of the second floor, where you can see up. There's more tables up there.
I would like
Barmaids.
I would like to take the nearest corners for a water.
Sure, give me a perception. You don't see anyone that might fit the criteria.
How many dark brooding figures are there in each corner?
There is a group of 5 of them in one of the corners that have their hoods up that are not wearing any markings of the Watcher. Of the watch.
Okay.
I mean, the most you see is they slide a bag between each other.
Shady as fuck. I see.
Well, like a coin bag?
And it looks like that.
I want to direct Sylvia to them as soon as we come in, or she comes in.
Okay. There's also the 2 owners on the the bar itself. To be exact, they are both dwarves. Both dwarven women who are minding their own business. Take things out. Let me read this. Generate 1. And also, as you walk in, nobody really pays attention to you. There's like maybe 2 people that glance at you, but then they go back to what they're doing. You get the feeling that seeing random groups of people enter is very common. Because this bar is also a mixed bag of races. Elves, dwarves, halflings, humans, tieflings. There's even 2 Aasmiar. One of
Oh,
the smaller tables minding their business.
The Aasmiar have Pentar or fucking necklaces on.
You can go investigate if you want.
It's the same guys we already met.
They're following.
To the counter and order.
How did they find me?
We're here to recruit you. We got a letter in the mail from a friend of yours named Verleana.
Oh god.
I'll
Already-
go up to the counter and order a drink.
We
I
already
don't
got
care
you.
who
We already got you.
send.
We're going to basic this day.
God. I don't care who you send. I'm not paying taxes. Anyway.
I give you a
Alright,
2,000 gold sign-in bonus.
Mm, tempting.
You get holidays off too.
Oh shit. Maybe
Hey.
Pentar. Maybe Pentar is the shit.
Also get dental.
Oh shit.
There's a lot of holidays because we have 6 different gods.
Yeah, it's like half
Alright,
a year
so-
off right there.
You guys
It's
can
like
kind of mind your muck about for a little bit. Eventually, Sylvia will regroup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sylvia, see the people over there in the corner? The very shady sort. Yes. I believe they're doing some kind of illicit deal. I saw a bag of coins change hands very suspiciously between them multiple times. I think they're up to no good. You should relieve them of that money. Obviously, it's ill-gotten gains.
I will insight check both Verleana and then the people she is gesturing
Okay.
to.
If you're trying to deceive Brian, roll me a deception.
Not trying to deceive.
Okay, well,
You're taking it at face value.
yeah, I guess, and then insight the people that Verleana is gesturing to. Jesus, 2 5s.
You don't see any exchanges of anything.
Mm-hmm.
They look shady. But there's several other people in this place at the hood's up.
You know what? I'll put my hood up just to match.
Everyone looks at you like you're a thief.
Anyone who looks at me gets a bird. I just flip them off.
No, I'm joking.
It's quite strange. They could be cultists up to no good. They are
But yeah,
dressed a little better than the cultists who last saw, but yes.
I order a modest glass of whiskey.
Can I do a
Some
history
kind of
check to
whiskey.
see if they're cultist?
All right. Well, these guys are doing a whole bunch of chocolate bucks. I guess I'll social engineer this, and I'll order a couple of. I'll order like 4 ales.
There are 5 of them.
There are 5 of them. Okay. Well, I'll order 6 ales, and And there's a way to do it. You can carry 6 ales in tankards at once.
Yes, I've seen the bartenders of Germany. They can do 10.
Yeah, it's 10 they can do. Which I believe the way tankards are, you can hold 3 of them in one hand.
Okay, Alan, what are you trying to do, Alan?
I just order some whiskey. You know,
Yeah, whiskey.
establish a baseline here. I'm not really worried about price. Just trying to mingle, interact a little bit.
Sorry, they don't have whiskey.
What kind of spirits do they got?
Beer.
They got vampiric scythe rum.
What is that?
It's a sugarcane rum. It's just called vampire because it's red.
I'll drink that, sure. How much?
Do you want a bottle or a shot?
Bottle and a glass. I'll have a glass here, and I'll keep the bottle for the road.
8 gold.
Deal.
You want a glass of liquor?
No, he's ordering the whole bottle.
I'm getting the whole bottle and a glass.
As you do,
How much for the glass itself?
it's 1 gold piece for a glass. There's 8 servings in 1 bottle.
Excellent.
Also, as you look at it, you do see that it originates from the Cherry Swamp, and it is actually made by what appears to be a vampire clan that are very open.
Interesting.
Alright, we can find vampires at the Cherry Swamp.
Yeah, and they're vampires that produce rum.
I will
Things
go
wonderfully.
I will go ahead.
They are
and have a
masters of
glass
producing
now.
rum.
Know where I need to go to get vampirism again?
No, You don't get it twice.
No, someone else gets it now. And it can't be the monk because they become immune to disease.
Yep.
Although, yeah, these guys
Anyway.
get mad at me. I pay for it with 90 silver pieces.
Yeah, you get a very annoyed look from the bartender.
I don't care.
Okay,
Yeah.
900 copper.
I'll come back to the group with my bottle in the glass.
you can maneuver yourself now, Sylvia, to go to their group.
Alright. Yeah, Sylvia will go to the bar, get 6 tankards of ale, and will make her way over to the group as she sits down, placing the tankards.
I'll be following Sylvia after having bought my own tankard. She wouldn't buy me one.
So
Yeah.
Sylvia
You
doesn't
are-
drink.
you are sitting down next to them, putting the beer ales down.
Yeah.
You immediately get glares.
Oh, fellas, don't look at me like that. And Sylvia is specifically looking between them to see if there's anything marking them as Grey Crow members.
Give me exception.
It's a 23.
It's like, yeah. A few of them do have their amulet out. You can tell these are Grey Crows. You couldn't see from before,
Mhm.
but as you get up close, there is the amulet.
Speaking of that, would I have one of those? Because way back when I tried to join.
I'm gonna say probably no.
Okay. At which point she says, "Oh, relax. You have nothing to fear from me. I'm merely here to see what all of my light-fingered brothers are doing here today."
Kind of eyeing you up and down. What's your business?
Well,
Sorry for being straightforward.
it's fine. I don't mind the straightforwardness. I happen to be in this city looking for a specific man, watcher, if you will. And I know from my previous dealings that those of us that are inclined to our dispositions are quite well connected, and you might be able to help me find him.
Suppose we did know about the Watcher. That information don't come free exactly.
And I would be...
That's why we got your drinks.
Yes,
Drinks buy you an audience.
as always.
I will arrive at the table with my rum.
Different. We went to a different table. Are you coming with us?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, their booth is getting cramped all of a sudden.
At which point, Sylvia says this. I didn't expect them to follow.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
waiting
big
10
news.
minutes at the door for this.
Fair.
I figured y'all would have already sat down
start,
somewhere.
I start
Yeah,
pouring
it's
this rum
fine.
into a glass in front of all of them. Like, I could just make myself love with this rum.
Simon's just gonna keep away, keep his eye on whatever's happening there, but just
Don't
let him have space.
Don't mind that one. That one, while perceptive, I don't think is the brightest of lights. This one, on the other hand, do worry about her. She will drink you under the table and take all your gold.
Lovely.
Anyway,
You're not supposed to tell them that, Sylvia.
Beside the point. Information isn't free.
I
What's
understand.
your rate?
I don't know. You can start jogging my memory.
Well,
I
at
haven't done a lot of jogging recently.
which point Sylvia will say is, I know that the most valuable currency those of us in our line of business have is a favor. Now, I'm sure that you're not particularly familiar with who I am in particular, but I'm sure that you've heard rumors of the auditors going around Volataria.
Moon something or some shite.
Moonshadow.
I was getting there. Listen, if you're saying we can get a favor with a bunch of medics, that ain't gonna But it ain't gonna pay our food.
Not a favor with medics, a favor with fairly well established adventurers within Volataria. I know that the Grey Crows are not particularly keen on using muscle. In fact, they prefer that you don't. But if you need someone connected to the Grey Crows, I'm sure that we can help you out.
The fact that somebody just blurted that name out in public is something else.
Well, I mean, she's keeping her voice down.
I know. They're looking at you like, shit, this guy's just blurting.
She is. She's very confident.
Listen, I don't know how the favor's gonna go over, but I'll consider a favor from you. Because I can put a face to you, and I can know who you are. So random medic ain't gonna do me good, or whatever you want to call it, the adventurers they have. So you owe me a favor, I can help you.
Now, when you say you, do you mean you as in her singularly, or the royal you?
Repeat that, sorry?
She basically, is it Sylvia owing a favor, or is it the group owing a favor? And
well, it's Sylvia owing a favor, which then automatically means the party owing a favor.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's just like Cineres and her dad.
And you can start giving us some money.
Yes, we'll owe you the favor. I don't want to pay money.
You're broke, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
8 gold.
I'm not broke.
8 gold to my name.
Yeah, I'm not broke. I just don't want to spend money because my money is better used elsewhere.
I'd rather spend it on learning shit.
Alright. Ask your questions. You agreed to it.
Okay. Now, the Watcher was supposed to arrive not too long ago. Do you recall anything about this person?
Yeah, human fella. Big, look like like an actual ranger. I mean, you got your watchers that look like knights some of the time. Carried himself with confidence. I mean, he didn't go around saying he was a watcher, but you could tell. I think he went by a storm. Something. So,
Have you seen him recently?
not for some time. We had some sort of a lead he was going to go look into. He actually came to us for some questions.
And
What was this lead that he found?
Oh, apparently one of the old abandoned churches had some fellas in there that were questionable looking. He went to go take a look at it, and hasn't come back since.
how long ago was
Church
that?
was?
The church, oh, western side of the city, can't miss it. It's pretty much abandoned.
And, oh. Shirley, have you been in the city for a while? I imagine you operate out of here, no?
Kinda. I've been out and about a little bit, but for the most part I've been here, yeah.
I think it's always been like this, right? How long has it been that this odd chill started?
Probably a little, about 2-ish months. We kind of the locals cocked it up to, like, maybe it's like the last bit of the winter, decided to want to come out. It's kind of weird. Didn't make a whole lot of sense. But it just remained, and people started, disappearing. And because of this...
I was just gonna message Sylvia and say $10 or 10 gold says another cult.
Message requires you to move your mouth.
Oof, oof, oof.
I can move my mouth.
Yeah, its message is not silent. It's not telepathy.
Well, beside the point, this Pearson, we haven't really been operating on your Grey Crows ever since the disappearances. We've kind of been staying out of the Dragonberg for the moment.
Hmm. How has business been for you since these disappearances? I can't imagine it's been too good.
Eh. It's slower, but we got other operations to run. We got the various legal smuggling operations, transportations, forgeries, and those are always stable. So overall, it took a little hit, but not by much. People still need stuff transferred.
Smuggling.
Who's asking?
Not us.
What did you just say?
Oh, just an audit.
You need to.
You shut up.
Can we get like a muzzle for people?
No one's asking in particular, but since no one's asking, and out of curiosity, do y'all have any human remains in stock? Well, not human.
We're the Grey Crows, not a morgue.
Well, didn't know if you were able to procure a wide variety of things.
I mean, we can. If you really need some bones, I guess I can look around.
So
If
yeah.
there's just any odd bones, I could get those no matter where. But about special ones?
What are you implying here? Magic?
Yes. You'd be surprised at the amount of things you need for components of spells.
I think we probably could. It's not our main operation.
Theoretically, then, what would the rate of that come out to?
I wouldn't know. I have to get back to you. Mox is gonna poke you. You know you can talk to us, kobolds. We have no problem with that.
Oh. You never mentioned it, so I just didn't think.
You never asked.
Also, Mox, please don't do that. Your claws are sharp.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, well, never mind about that then. I mean, nobody's even talking about it, right?
No, what you're talking about.
Which point? Sylvia, for the sake of Verleana, will ask. You happen to move any recently lifted spell books?
I wouldn't know. I haven't been moving that stuff, and I haven't heard anything from the boys.
Understood.
We do try to keep a decent catalog, but I'm been doing my own things. Transporting kobolite ain't exactly easy.
Hmm.
Oh, do you have anything else you want to ask about our wonderful city of Drakenberg? Known as Murder Central.
Well,
I think it's a delightful city so far.
Move in. There's always an opening for houses.
Yes, I imagine the property values are quite cheap too.
No, that's not true at all. They artificially inflate them.
Gross.
Have you seen the rest of the country? You would not imagine the price in Königsberg.
It's the capital. What do you expect? The pricing has got to be ridiculous there. I mean, I was looking for a summer home there, and let alone the interest rate in Königsberg is 11.
I mean, it is where most of the nobles live. It would make sense that the prices are so high.
Doesn't matter.
But
if you do happen to find any spell books for sale, would be you would have an interested buyer.
I'll keep that in mind.
Not like Cineres is ever going to buy anything.
Any other immediate questions?
No, I'm good. That's actually one of the reasons why when Verleana was like, "Oh, she could lift that," I'm like, I'm fairly certain that's Great Crows over there, and if I steal from them, I'm shit out of luck on one of my few contacts.
You just made an enemy for life.
Yeah. It's actually one of the reasons why Sylvia just doesn't steal from people. She's not looking to make enemies.
I just stole a single gold piece. Don't matter, you stole from the guild, motherfucker.
You know, I bet if I had told Fane that they were up to no good, he would have stole from them.
Well, Fane, ain't he?
Fane would steal from orphans.
That dude's in a portal.
Alright, so we got a lead on this church.
Mhm.
And I don't imagine we see this watcher anywhere here.
Yep.
Alright, to the church.
He could be upstairs. We haven't checked up there.
I'll save you time. Not up there.
Okay, to the church.
Levitates up, levitates down. Nope, I don't see him.
Or something.
You start levitating, you get a mug thrown at you from one of the barkeeps. No magic!
I love that.
How prude. Can I do a religion check to check what god mainly, I know mostly all of them are, but what god mainly might have a church outside of this city?
Sure. It's
What's-
inside the
what's-
city, by the way. It's just on the
Oh.
western end by the wall.
Okay.
Also, Sylvia,
Mm-hmm.
10 gold says it's another cult.
26.
I'm not going to take those bets. With this many missing people, it's probably a cult. If it's not a cult, I'll honestly be surprised. You know, what if it's
Hold you
a
up on that
You
bet.
could tell us.
well, you know, what if it's a cult run by Spencer's family?
Oddly enough, I did think he told me once his family wasn't a cult.
I will take you up on that bet. You know what? I think I will.
Grizz, I'm not taking that bet with you because I already know you're broke.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I mean, I'll earn it back. You know? I'm good for it. You know where I get my money from.
Grizz, you don't want to owe me money.
Interest is per hour.
Fucked up. No, no.
I'll be worse than Stewie.
You owe me money.
So,
Where's my money,
any-
Brian?
who's my
There's videos on the internet.
You have to go look at the church first. I'm gonna be honest with you. Son.
okay?
There is no what. It's at Voltarian City. It's most likely one of the main gods.
Yeah, I assume so.
Being-
That's why I said, then why did you have me roll, DM? Let's go. Walking along at the speed of sound with my.
Because you
Wink.
wanted that. You wanted to roll something, so I let you roll something, and then I'm gonna go no.
You know what's funny is if it's an abandoned church, it's probably a moon goddess church.
Cool.
You can believe that all you want, bud.
I mean, it's the most likely church that they'll be like, okay, time to go.
Simon, there's a brush across your feathers.
Yes, I know. I don't even have them out. You're forcing them out of me. I do not consent.
Ugh.
Stop doing that.
What happened?
Nothing.
They're trying to steal my feathers and they both failed.
We both failed
Again?
miserably.
Yes.
It's a joke at this point. I'm like, even if I take them, I'm not even actually taking them to use them. I'm just taking them to take them.
Yeah, as soon as you touch him, you get zapped. Simon has installed a bug zapper to his wings.
All right, time to wear rubber gloves next.
Magic lightning, it still goes through. Yeah. Let's go.
All
Yeah.
right. Go scope this perch out.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Send in the spider. Oh,
Spiders need to fly.
that's something that I meant to do at some point was to get a spell tattoo of Find Familiar.
I'm going to have my familiar go. Start scoping out the church, climbing up, trying to find a hole to get in. Imagine if it's an abandoned place, there's holes in it through
Oh.
the windows or some
You
shit.
guys head towards the western side of town. You see there's a church on top of a hill. There's like a fence surrounding it, a grassy field that has been decayed. Like no one takes care of it. It's 8 foot tall grass, stone walkway kind of leading towards it. Just a few trees in the field too. They're kind of like overgrown vines and such. Like it clearly is not taken care of.
Hmm. Does my religion check tell me the church god now?
We don't actually see any religious iconography.
Oh, it's an old.
Yay.
It's a heretic
It's
story.
a heretic to the
Obviously,
dead god.
it's a nature god's church, that 8 foot tall grass.
Are we gonna have to watch out for Hormigons?
What?
It's a in joke between me and Brian.
Oh my god. Yeah, Tyranids. Right. Shut up.
I sent my spider in.
You send your spider in. You're greeted with the interior of the church. It's falling apart. Half the ceiling's kind of half caving in on itself. Pews are destroyed. I need a con saving throw from the spider, though.
Does it take any damage if it fails?
I just need a con saving throw from the spider. I will not specify.
That's a good concept.
Damn. Yeah, it beats it, as there is a figure in the center of the church that the spider feels like a spell or some effect was hitting it.
There was what in the what?
There's a figure, to be feminine, kind of standing by the destroyed altar, reading stuff, and glanced around, and the spider was almost under the effects of petrification.
Oh, I would have won. I would have won that bet. God damn it.
What did the figure look like?
Spider went closer.
Do what now?
You want to get the spider closer, take a better look?
Yeah,
Currently, all you see is a white robed figure with a mask, like a kind of like a veil mask over their face.
How far away are they?
30 feet.
30 feet.
If the spider draws close, as the spider runs in, the spiders move up. Spider draws closer. You do see a few strands of hair that are moving, identified as snakes.
Oh.
Spider's gonna turn around and not look at it. Gonna face a corner and start climbing back out, and I'm gonna open my eyes.
Are you gonna make your check?
Yes, I would like to make my check now. My investigation.
Let's see what it is.
Yep.
Sure. Give me a. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's very clearly a Medusa.
And what do I know of Medusas?
Don't look at him.
Well, that's obvious.
1 second.
1 second while I look to see if I have a mirror in my.
You know, the Medusas are. Their biggest problem is that if they turn people to stone. On top of They are decently skilled in perception, stealth, and in deception. They're decently strong. So it's best to strike hard and fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. I know they like to touch glass that are married.
Please shut up.
Alright, guess who has a mirror on them?
Do you have a mirror on you?
Yep.
Okay, we have a plan.
Hmm. So, hmm. There's a Medusa in the church.
Okay.
Looks like they were reading something. But,
Well,
I don't suppose any of y'all are good at blind fighting, are you?
not particularly, but I can still do something. I'm fairly decent with my bow even when I can't look at the creature I'm looking at.
Hmm.
If we can hold it in place, we should be fine. Well, what are the chances that the Medusa is not is friendly?
Well, I immediately tried to petrify my spider.
Do they have control over their petrification abilities?
They do
I
not.
would imagine so. Well, in the sense of them being a beast that causes it. But I know to, like, we look at it through a mirror, or...
It would work. I think. I don't see anything in the DMG about it.
No, because I've had to look at this stat block recently, the one thing I will say is that the thing I know about it, and the reason I was looking for a mirror is because I know that it looking at its own eyes through a mirror causes it to have to make its own save.
Shut up.
Alright, so... walk in backwards.
Effectively.
You know how hard it is to open a door backwards?
You just kick it.
Alright. Going in backwards into the church?
Yeah, we're gonna walk in keeping our eyes averted, using a hand to avert the eyes.
Alright. Is that everyone going in?
Snake hair. I guess I'll cast protection from poison on myself.
Alright.
Can I do that? Okay. Blah.
Oh,
Protection.
Actually,
Oh.
before we go in... I'll try casting Detect Thoughts on it.
can you display that for me, please?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Great.
The
Did
description?
nothing.
There it is.
There it is.
It's a lot.
It's just a first service level thoughts, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was that? Wisdom? Wisdom. Sure. Why not?
Alright, I'm good at surface thoughts.
Well, you can see what it's reading. That's what's going through its mind currently.
Is it reading a steamy romance novel?
I'm about to make it that now.
Oh yes, give me more material to this Cineres.
What did I miss?
It's a Medusa. We're
Right.
currently reading. Verleana is currently reading its mind.
Okay,
Medusa trying to seduce you.
got it. So not much has happened since I left.
No, we're approaching this like monster of the week of how do we do this without killing ourselves?
So
Right.
as it's reading, it appears can't tell what book is reading exactly, but its current paragraph seems to be ancient religions.
Hmm.
There's some mention of some of the old gods, and the individuals she's kind of just reading through it half-assed. This Medusa was never a proper student.
Basically, like she's looking for something specific, but this isn't any of it, so she has no interest.
Pretty much.
Interesting.
This isn't smut. Do you want to probe deeper? I believe you can do that with that spot, right?
I think
Have to do it as an action.
if you
That's a repeat, right? Does the
Yep.
DC go up at all?
Nope.
no,
Same
Nope.
DC.
I remember we used the spell once before.
no,
I can't do
but
it.
what it is that you don't need to make the wisdom save until you probe deeper. That's how it works.
And then she becomes aware that somebody's trying to have her, right?
Unless you shift your attention.
If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind, and unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check contested by your intelligence check.
Yeah. So no, it does not
If it
end.
succeeds, the spell ends.
Yeah.
So it's going to do an intelligence check against yours then.
Sure.
It's going to fail. I know it's going to fail.
Unless
Might
Brian
not.
rolls a 1, because it's just a raw intelligence. There's a 25% chance that Brian fails. He did not.
I did not.
No, you can keep probing deeper. Yes.
Okay. You want to do it again?
Sure. Nobody's trying to stop me.
I mean, to be fair, you do have to be within 30 feet of the creature.
Shit!
Yeah, you have to be able to see it and be within 30 feet. So, I mean, if Brian, C is the problem.
Alright. She's got a familiar temper. I'll let it slide for this time.
Okay.
Next time we gotta keep it in mind, because it is definitely more than 30 feet away. That's a mistake on both of our ends.
Yeah. I will, assuming that, oh, look at that fail. I think the person may be a bit peeved that someone's reading their mind right now.
She's aware someone is doing this, though. She passed the first one.
Yeah.
She doesn't know who.
Mhm.
So currently she's not reading anymore. She's scanning the room. Her immediate thought is, who the fuck is poking in my head?
I'll use a bonus action to send a telepathic message to it, saying, "Hello."
Trying to draw a long sword out.
Yeah, there's no need for that.
Where are you? What do you want?
I'm just trying to see what you're doing.
Minding my own business. Till you rudely interrupted.
Well, you do have me there. This is fairly rude.
Get out of my head.
Will you attack us if we come out?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, that's kind of important to know, don't you think? We're trying
You
to be
started
friendly.
you started to read my thoughts and probe into my mind. I'm a little peeved.
Well, to be fair, you did try to petrify me when I first saw you.
I don't think I purposely did.
Felt kind of personal.
You have a massively inflated ego, don't you?
Fine.
Yeah,
So
you begged.
You're not wrong.
after like 45 seconds of this, Sylvia's like, "Have you learned anything?"
And she is just a delightful person.
Okay. Well, is she willing to
go in.
talk?
I mean, she's talking to me now.
Okay,
Possibly.
fine. I'm going in. And which Sylvia opens the door.
Alright, we're coming in.
I am not.
What?
Who's going in?
Sylvia's going in. Anyone else?
I'll go in, and I'm like, still holding the mirror, just kind of waving back at me.
Sure, I guess.
Everyone's going in. Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kirk, if you're not
Hey.
going in, you can sit in the corner.
Damn, this is big.
Big man.
Big man. Very zoomed in that.
Here's your artwork from this. Okay. And she sees you all enter in.
Sylvia, keeping her eyes averted, walks in a relatively straight line and says this.
Up there.
Hello?
By the gods, what do you want?
We're looking for a human man.
Do you have any idea how much it does not narrow down?
It's a...
Oh. He's a man who came here.
There have been many men that have come here.
He is part of the organization known as the Watchers.
There have been 4 of them that have come here.
In the last week?
No, 3 of them have fucked off in the past.
The 4th.
The 4th one is not bright.
Is he a statue?
He's somewhere in here.
Is he rubble?
No. I stored him in a room.
Is...
So he is a statue.
Did you turn them into statues as self-defense?
Yes. He claimed I am the cause of all the problems in this city and tried to kill me.
As much as I believe Medusa's all quite powerful, I don't want to call you by whatever you are. Do you have a name?
Voro.
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 Voro, okay.
Zoro, but with a V.
Yeah, it's Voro.
Yeah.
Miss Voro, I assume you have the capability of not turning us to stone if we look in your general direction?
If I focus on it, yes.
Well, it's just I wish to have a pleasant conversation with you, as it seems...
You can have a pleasant conversation from that side of the room.
Which we are doing. I'm just...
Fine, I will allow you to gaze upon me, like many of you individuals want to.
Well, Sylvia unaverts her eyes.
As she does so, does she start getting petrified?
She's actively choosing. It's an active focus thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Sylvia says now, no longer averting her eyes out of safety. He says is, I doubt that the Watcher had very good evidence to accuse you of anything. I don't particularly know much about your race, Voro, all of you generally capable of causing chills such as this?
No.
How long have you lived here?
40 years.
Okay, so you've been. Did the Watcher not even do his due diligence to learn that?
No.
Of course not.
The
I-
previous three at least
What do
had.
you expect?
I mean, the previous three had at least the common knowledge to put two and two together. Like, there have been previous problems in the past with this church, but they're like, ooh, there's something haunting it. They're like, no, I'm here, and I'm not causing the populace problems. I only
Yeah.
cause them problems when they barge in here.
How many people have barged in here?
You'd be surprised how many adventurers are stupid.
So, do you have any idea of what's causing the phenomena around here as a local resident?
Kind of like looks out the window. Kind of.
Is it related to a certain beastie?
I would not know.
Do you at least know the location of the source?
It originated from a noble family here.
A curse?
I wouldn't know.
Hmm.
You're looking for the Holgar family estate. That's where I'd recommend you go next.
Understood. If we may, can we take the statue of the Watcher?
Yeah. You can bring him out from the room and I'll unpetrify him. He attacks me, he's getting repetrified.
I understand.
Oh, I don't believe we have the means to do that. But
I
we will
have the
gladly-
ability to.
Oh, lovely.
I
Thank you.
just don't I'm not often in the custom of unpetrifying the people that attack me.
Oh,
You
sure.
know.
Are you?
Said to bring his head back.
Uh,
Don't just bring him as a statue.
what?
Isn't that the guy you're trying to kill?
That's not what. At which point Sylvia says, "Do you happen to be a cleric of the old gods?"
Yes.
Interesting.
Really?
Their reading material seems quite dull.
What do you want? I have 4 books. Can't exactly go into public.
Well, why don't we bring you a book?
Sure. Be my guest. Perfect deal there. Bring me a book, you get your friend back.
Yes. Which point?
I mean, I wouldn't really call them friends.
Co-worker is about it.
I wouldn't even go that far.
Bring some work.
All right. Well,
But,
let's go get this man and and ensure. I'm going to put rope around him and be ready to pull as soon as he's unpetrified.
Fine by me.
As I assume he was petrified in a position of him holding a sword.
No, loose in an arrow.
oh well, here's a ranger.
Oh,
Mhm.
right.
Can I go send Capo to retrieve the statue?
You get the statue when I have a book.
Wow.
All right. I
That's
guess
the exchange you're being offered, which is
Yeah.
a very minor thing.
It's a
She
very
just
minor thing.
Does not want him here.
Sylvia will go get like 10 different books.
That's a few gold apiece, I think.
It is.
I don't
Books are expensive.
Books are very expensive, but you know, we're
books cost.
well.
Oh, no, I don't want the actual book cost. Damn it.
A standard book is 25 gold.
Is it 25 gold in D&D?
Jesus Christ! I'm gonna say you can go to the clearance section.
Oh,
We
get
went
by.
from taking them away to
Or the
having
Goodwill
to pay
bookstore.
No, the library in town that you can buy books from
Oh,
has a
yeah.
clearance section.
I'm gonna buy a book. I'm gonna buy her a very steamy romance novel.
scary every time.
She did say any book.
Well,
I
If
can
you're into-
say, let's say the group spends like 10 gold.
all right.
You can buy a gold piece for these books. They're not like, high quality, but they're something. And yes, this was your red herring for the night.
Yeah, I figured. Well, that's why it's like I'm like looking here as like a Gorgon or sorry, I'm used to calling Medusas Gorgons from their mythology. A Medusa doesn't generally stick around a populace for no reason.
Now, let's go with these books, shall we?
Yep.
Get our friend, or get the client, and get out of here. After all, I don't think Photo wants us to stay around here too long.
No, I don't believe she does either. But at the very least,
it
we
would
were
be nice
reasonable
to have
people.
somebody to have tea with.
I think
Like tea.
she's. Hmm?
Do you like alcohol?
Stop.
The two go wonderfully together.
You can drink your alcohol if you want.
Red wine and steamy romance novels. That sounds like a night most single women do enjoy.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the...
So after Sylvia gives her book, I will set my book on the counter and say, I feel you'll find this a more stimulating read.
I took a oath of chastity, but I appreciate it.
You can be chaste and still enjoy it.
Jesus Christ.
She just doesn't say anything. She'll take the books and she'll give you a nod, and you guys go into the room.
Yeah.
There's over 100 statues in this one corner room.
Is there one that looks like a watcher, according to Simon?
Simon could pick it out right away. It's the one that's closest to the door right now.
Yeah.
You could pull it out.
Yeah, you can tell it's him by the bottle by its side.
Out of curiosity, Sylvia glanced at a bunch of missing posters. Do any of them match the descriptions of any of the brief ones she saw?
3 of them do.
3 of them do? That's funny.
She's not helping, but you can tell this is not the cause.
This is not the cause. What this probably is like these guys like heard rumors about it and like, oh, it must be the Medusa that's causing all these problems. Came in here, got petrified.
The Medusa has not left her own establishment. They come barging in. Like,
Yeah.
fuck. Why does everyone keep coming after me the last 2 months?
God, this is the 4th person this month.
Out of curiosity, is everyone's, like, all the statues, is their equipment petrified?
Yes.
Or...
Yeah, everything on them is petrified.
Yeah. I was gonna go on a looting spree.
No.
I know you would have, but you'd be ripping their stones apart, and that's technically murder. They're not dead.
They're not dead, they're just petrified. Although the ones that are in the very back there probably been here for at least 30 years.
So
She probably has done that at some point.
So you guys can all bring the individual statue up front. You want to wrap your rope around it?
Yeah, I'm wrapping the rope around it so that
who's all holding the...
Yeah, I'll just have Capo restrain them.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll grapple with acrobatics, I guess.
Alright,
I will be standing by, and if it looks like they are going to be aggressive and are going to do something stupid, I have my hand in my bag, and I'm going to throw pocket sand in his eyes. I do have a bag of sand.
And then I will cast sleep on him.
So she will start to undo this petrification. She'll raise her hand up and hold her holy sigil as the stone along his hands start to form. As his mouth begins unpetrified, you just hear screaming in a rage-filled eye.
Oh, shut up!
Calm down.
Aggression.
Calm
Pocket
down.
sand.
Oh, God.
You throw fuck. You start screaming. What the fuck? Rubs his eyes.
It's for your own good. You can't see her. You won't be turned to stone again.
Ah, you fucking cunt.
Well, he can't rub his eyes. He's tied up by a rope.
He's kind of like blinking around, like he can't.
Okay, Capo, drag him out.
That's...
You're
Imagine
done.
Sylvia tied the rope around his neck, so it just gets cut off.
No, I didn't tie it around his neck, but it is tied around. But he is basically. You just need to pull on it, and it will hog tie him.
And Volo, she'll give you a wave. Come back if you want. Except for that one.
Yeah. Alright, come on. We got business to attend to.
That's the cause.
I'll be back.
No.
I'm eager to see what you learned.
I
Well, it's
will-
not yet, so let's leave, my friend.
Oh, When I come back, do you prefer a white or a red wine?
I don't have a preference.
You want some rum?
Get out!
Dragging the ranger out.
So you get him outside screaming. He kind of like ends you throw him to the ground a little bit. He kind of starts rubbing his eyes.
Oh.
All right. Well,
We could do this the easy way, or I could knock you out.
There's. You see the artwork?
yep.
There you go.
Why are you so I understand why you're so muscular, but why? Can you not think a little?
I did. It
Oh.
was Medusa, and I thought I could kill it because it'd been killing people.
The
And if
Medu-
I had the ambush going, it killed it one swift blow.
the Medusa's been here for 4 decades.
Yeah. We've been having issues with its appearances since then, too.
Well, yes, because people are idiots.
Yeah. Since.
Is he still struggling against his throat?
No, he's fucking rubbing his eyes currently.
Yeah,
He got
we-
pocket sand in his eyes.
We undid the robe as soon as we got out.
Yeah.
All right, look. According to the Medusa, this is a noble family's at fault, and we're going to go investigate their estate.
Okay.
And she was quite a nice lady. If you had just asked, she probably would have pointed you in the right direction.
Sorry, Medusas aren't typically in the habit of being talkative.
Medusas also aren't clerics, usually.
And they don't live so close by to civilization.
Which is why I thought it was unusual.
So you go out and attack him? Oh no, that's
I
fair.
think he's being
Whatever.
aggressive again. My hand reaches towards the bag.
No more pocket sand.
It's for my protection.
Shut up.
Anyway,
Orin Storm. I know Simon here. I've seen him before.
Likewise.
He kind of stands up and he kind of
believe,
dusts himself off.
I believe Simon said you were one of the capital's best.
I'm sorry. Do not put words in my mouth.
I appreciate it, Simon. He kind of slaps you on the shoulder and pulls you. Although I don't really spend time in the capital, so you are blatantly lying, Simon. You should really stop that.
Sure.
how tall is this man?
He is 6'6".
Jesus Christ.
You are dealing with a Hulk of a man.
Yeah. Is he using like a war bow?
Oh yeah. Warbow, he's got quiver on him, large. He's got two shorts. He's got short swords, daggers, all. He's got fully kitted.
Hey, someone who's at eye level.
Anyway.
Well, I suppose that does explain the Gorgon's no connection to the rampant spiders.
Spiders.
Oh, you haven't been seeing them, have you?
No.
No, they haven't become apparent yet.
We just got here
Well, it's currently noon.
2 hours ago.
Yeah, it's the middle of the day. They don't like going out during this time.
Okay, well. Oh, God.
Kind of pulls out a piece of paper and you see a half of report. You know, it's getting prepared to send us. Week after my arrival, I started noticing spiders.
Okay. Well,
Where is this noble's estate?
Which one?
What'd she say the name was again?
Holden? Something like that?
Holgar.
Holgar.
Hodara.
Holgar.
Hogan. Hogara.
Holgar.
Holgar.
Hold the door!
Shut up.
The Holgar estate.
Shut the fuck up, you piece of fucking shit, motherfucker, bitch.
What?
Why is God so mean to us?
Damn. I threw
Why
a
is
pocket
God
sand in his
forsaken?
ass and I didn't even get that cursed out.
Anyway, it's the Holgar estate. Holgar estate.
Just said that.
You've been living here your entire lifetime and still don't know how to properly pronounce anything. That
I
is.
I'll lead you to it. Oh, me.
I'm sorry that the elven accent doesn't particularly lend well to Volatarian. Or Hintarian, as it is.
Man, why are there so many elves in your company, Simon?
I don't know. I just.
Well,
I
we
mean-
were all elves. We picked him up.
He just can't resist being around us.
Yes, not only that, he's surrounded by mostly female elves.
Yeah.
Was
Simon
Marco.
leans in. They've been stealing my feathers. They're insane.
You got elves touching you who are feminine. Accept it. He whispers back.
What is... I am cut from a different cloth than the rest of my brethren.
Is there something you need to tell us, Simon?
I'm sorry? We're having a conversation. Yes?
Something about being cut from a different cloth.
Ah, yes. They're very large. I am not, but I hit with the same ferocity. So, you can kind of see it as we're walking along.
What the fuck are you on?
I don't know. I just want to go do the mission.
Leans over to Verleana. So he's into Orin, right?
I wouldn't say that. That's a hot take, if I ever heard one.
Well, he did say he was cut from a different cloth.
Yes, but I figured he was talking about his fellow Aasmiar and the Pentars.
No, he was talking. He was definitely talking about the Veil Watchers.
Verleana's gonna speak up. But not too loud, like shouting, but definitely audible. Simon, are you gay?
Orin starts laughing.
No, I am not.
Yeah, I thought he was unhappy when you kept touching him.
I don't believe him. That's,
No, he's gonna look. Orin looks back at you too. I can hear you.
I know you can hear us.
Yeah.
He can't. He's not very perceptive. That's what the robot's for.
By the way, Orin, would you like a drink?
I'm good right now.
Suit yourself. It's time for my midday mead.
What about second breakfast?
Are you making company with alcoholics, Simon?
Oh, he very much has.
I didn't know the inner outs of it all when I met them. I just needed some people to travel with.
To be fair, I only drink when I'm at home.
Hey, we are wonderful friends with Simon. We saved his life.
Yes, he got disintegrated.
You also led me to it, so it kind of equals up.
Yes, but now Cineres, whenever she appears from a portal, is in debt to you.
You alright there, Alan?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just laughing. Sorry.
In debt for you.
You know, you missed it, Orin. There's another member of our band that keeps disappearing through portals constantly. He went into massive debt to bring Simon back. I think she has a crush on him.
I know
We're
that.
talking about massive debt. She bet her entire noble estate on it.
Simon, you dog.
How much further are we from the estate?
Like 10 minutes.
Oh, we're gonna keep going for 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah. How much time we got left? Oh, we got a bunch of time. Let's go.
Simon's just like, maybe Pentar isn't that bad.
Yeah. I was worshipped like a god.
You
That's
know,
awesome.
maybe that's why Simon was so uncomfortable around the moon goddess twins that we met in Pentar.
Orin kind of looks back confused.
Yes, we met two male Aasmiars that were
They were quite eager to welcome him into their brotherhood.
yes.
I mean, Simon, if you swing that way and you want to, that's fine, brother.
Simon was quite speechless around them.
He's quite flustered. Yes, he's flustered just like he is right now.
We're here.
Oh, good. I had to zone out for a second because I didn't want to be a part of it. Anyway, we're here.
Like, whenever you're quiet, we'll just keep going.
Yeah. As Simon turns his back, you see
a
Capital.
large two-story estate with a large metal fence in front of it. It's about 30 feet from the fence to the house itself. You can see numerous windows, people some gardeners out front kind of tending things. As you kind of look around, like if you do a little scope around, there's even looks like a family cemetery in the back.
Hmm.
Does it feel noticeably chillier around
Oh,
here?
yeah, it does. Like everywhere else in town, like a solid 50. Here's like, 42, 43.
Oh, I was gonna be like, is it snowing here?
It's not snowing.
Additionally, as we were walking, like, would we have been able to look through the woods and everything to see if there were like signs of fighters around?
Sure, you can give me for some check for that.
I'll assist.
I was half expecting to murder Medusa today.
You know,
Savages. I mean, 2 of us are, but not all of us.
yeah, it's like we saw her reading a book. I'm like, huh, I bet we can talk this out.
As you start to get closer to the estate, there are signs of large webbing, but you aren't seeing any spiders themselves.
That's...
I mean, you see a lot of the smaller guys kind of mind their own business. I mean, like, as you come up to the fence, you see like a large orb weaver kind of like in between the gate or the metal bars of the fence.
Like decoration or an actual spider?
No, he's a live spider. It's just looking at you.
Excellent. What is the iconography of this noble house?
If you're asking for a symbol, I don't know. If you're asking for the aesthetic, iconography, that's a word I can't remember for some reason.
We'll go with the aesthetic for now. This is something you do got.
I see. Those are images, symbols, sword parts. So the primary aesthetic of this house, or the iconography, sorry, I don't remember what that word meant. I don't often use that. Looks to be your standard Volatarian noble house. I mean, it looks a bit older. It definitely has designs dating back to probably the city's founding. You do see imagery of the Sunfather kind of dotting like some of the stained glass windows. There's even a window with the moon goddesses on them. So it looks standard. Nothing seems amiss. I mean, besides the occasional spider webs.
Interesting.
Well, do you suppose it is proper for us to make an introduction? And then begin our inquisition in full capacity of the watch. And as the auditors.
Orin walks up to the gate as you guys are talking. Continue.
I was gonna ask, is there any way I would be able to make like a history check based on the recent history of the Holden family, if Holgar family, see if they've been losing like influence?
Sure. That's gonna be a hard check for you.
Yeah,
History check.
yeah, I understand.
You're not getting an advantage.
Yeah.
Straight roll.
Okay.
Again, you don't know much about the Holgar family.
Yeah.
You're not accustomed to the nobles, the battling,
Mm-hmm.
the noble houses. Orin walks up to the gate, and he is just going to brute force his way through the lock and open the gate.
We're going to check out that cemetery in the back.
You know, if there are any of the Holgar family still around, we're gonna have to pay for that now. Well, if they are around after we're done here.
Fill the Veil Watchers.
We don't have the money for that. You're taking it out of the budget.
Exactly. We'll have to pay him back.
That's not how that works. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how you do it.
I like his way of thinking.
All right.
Simon, you should be more like him.
To be fair, I was going to do that, so.
Grizz has an idea.
I'll just mend it later. It's fine.
So, for that, you want to go to the round back to the cemetery?
Yep.
The gardeners are looking at you funny. They're like very confused. And
Don't mind anything, just going about on official business.
Oh,
The petunias look lovely, by the way.
You can't be here.
Yes, I can.
Under whose authority?
The
The
kingdoms.
Veil Watchers.
What?
Looking for an audit.
We are
Simon,
here for an audit.
Wait, do you have a warrant?
We're here to audit the place.
Well,
Simon's
it's a
face
surprise.
palms in the background.
It's a surprise inspection.
The gardener's gonna run inside with you.
That's fine. We're gonna tell them the same thing. We're here to audit.
Okay. Well, you might want to hurry up, really. I have a feeling that the personal guard are going to start coming soon.
So you go around back to the cemetery. Give me an investigation or perception. Sorry.
I would like to investigate as well.
Start with perception. What are you looking for exactly?
I don't think there's been any recent activity around it.
Sure. Give me a perception. Didn't notice it. You already mean that? Okay. 14? Was it your 14? I didn't see that.
Yes.
Come through.
it's 14.
I mean, do you see activity like the gardens have come back here? Like you can see like foot trails. It definitely does look like there was a grave dug here the last few months.
Oh no.
How many graves are there?
Like 40 or 50.
The
It's a family cemetery.
yeah. What's the name of the most recent person that was buried?
They're family mausoleum.
They're not really. I mean,
Yeah.
there's like the big like what do you want to call it? It's like a mausoleum. Like you can't go into it.
Yeah.
It's like you can walk into it. There's a large sarcophagus there. But the most recent one is Chrissy Holgar.
Is there a date of birth and date of death on it?
Mm-hmm. It looks to be roughly about 2 months ago, and she looked to be 25.
Well, that's unfortunate. It's a noble daughter dying 2 months ago, and all the problems starting 2 months ago. That's a very eerie coincidence.
Oh, there was no signs of necromancy at play. Actually, it's not a ghost.
Might be.
Necromancy until you show up.
It's not real necromancy unless I do it.
Well, I will look to Simon and says, I don't suppose you have any way of detecting otherworldly beings?
I would like to do it.
You just ask them if they are from another world. Just
I can give my look around to see any demonic, celestial I can attempt to. Sure.
Sure.
Like, just look for key signs of other planar activity.
I was thinking if you could detect undead.
No. That, no.
I've got some anti-undead spells with me. Ooh.
Daring today, aren't we, sir?
I'm just your friendly neighborhood monk, but I've got a whole lot of radiant damage in my pocket.
I don't see anything with detect magic.
The air around you seems to be magical. There's nothing. It's most likely caused from the cold. Like it's just the passive magical energy there.
Yeah.
The house is definitely glowing with magical energy.
Okay.
May I do a, like I said before, I'm gonna check for planar activity. Could I do like an arcane check or something?
Sure.
Alright. Hiya. 18.
You don't see any extra planar activity. Like there's no signs in the immediate graveyard area of like portals opening. See any evidence of demonic activity? There would be signs of them too. It seems like your normal run-of-the-mill graveyard, followed by a large door opening from the house and a man yelling at you.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, nothing here. Oh,
You see this wealthy man come out, and he's holding his cane in his hand, and he looks at you. The fuck are you doing on my property?
I believe, as we told
Audit.
your governors, that we are auditing the place.
Bullshit!
What, you
I'm
didn't
sorry,
get the
sir,
memo?
did you just call bullshit on me?
That's what
Damn right I did.
Sylvia says is, so we're going to need to look through your financial records. This is an official audit from the auditors.
The
Especially,
fuck are you?
Your graveyard is in
The
a
auditor.
horrid state of disrepair.
It's
This is
fine. It's been cared for.
in addition, we're here to ensure that you have paid the grievance tax.
The what? Give me persuasion now. He isn't. That last thing just.
Yeah.
He didn't believe.
Can I get a advantage for Verleana?
No, that one was so far ridiculous.
Okay. Oh, that's a 9. I gotta stop rolling on D&D Beyond.
You thought it would have been deception.
Well, it's the same. It's the same check. I bet.
There's no such
Yeah.
thing.
See, look at that.
I do lawyer work all day, and I know what laws there are. So, you are not here for the grievance tax. Auditing in Volataria requires a 6-month notice. I have received nothing in the mail in the last 6 months about it. I also have family that works in the auditing office, and I have not received anything from them.
So, notification from family working in the main office would be a violation of contract.
No, it's not!
Yes, it is, sir. That's bias. They can't do that. Also, are you sure you checked your mailbox, or did you have your servants check it? I doubt you've left the house.
I do not want to deal with a pack of fools like you.
Sir, I am pretty certain I am smarter than you. I have a college degree.
Like that means anything in the real world. Typically, college degrees don't get you anywhere.
A finger guns. Anyway, where did Oren go?
Oh, Oren ditched you guys immediately.
Yeah, I thought I was going with him.
He's doing his own investigation at this point.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I thought I was going with him, but I got retconned into the scene.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're in the scene. You're all in the scene.
Sylvia walks forward and is, attempting to be a good distraction, as she says is. So there has been some strange happenings going on about the entirety of the. Is it a township or city ship?
It's a city.
City ship. Okay. The city ship of Tragen, whatever. I can't remember.
Dragonberg.
Tragenberg. And it started a relatively short time ago, and we can't help but notice the coincidence of certain dates lining up.
You see, as a woman starts to walk out too, looking very confused and concerned, she wraps her arm around the man.
Could you please restrain your husband? He's being quite irate.
I can't blame him. He did kind of just barge on our property and break our front gate.
Well, we did not intend that.
We did not break the front gate, I can assure you.
And I can assure you I'll repair anything damages that may befall your estate at the meantime.
What do you want exactly? There's no way you're here on your official business.
Well, we are.
Actually, we are here on official business, as my compatriot has just put forth to your husband.
You have a watcher in your company. Is this an investigation by them?
All I can say, ma'am, is we are operating in our official capacity.
You have broken 2 laws.
We have not broken any laws.
You barged into private property. I know you haven't. Orin did.
Yeah, Orin broke that
Yeah,
law.
he has. We
And
have.
you're about to be charged with guilty by association. Sorry. Well, sorry, both those countries.
We can defend ourselves in the court of law.
The man is kind of rubbing his temples.
Mhm.
Tell me why you're really here, and I might be willing to cooperate.
Sir, I believe, again, my compatriot has already told you the reason of why we are here. We
Yes.
are investigating the disturbances around the city ship of Trendenburg.
Fine, fine.
We believe it has something to do with your property. As such, we are here to investigate.
Go right ahead. Please do not be rash with my belongings. I would appreciate it.
We would not dream of it.
Yes, it's.
We'll also be putting a formal complaint in with the Watchers.
I would like to insight check him to see if he's feeling particularly irate about not particularly irate, but if he seems like he's hiding something.
Sure.
That's a 15 at least.
He doesn't think it's hiding. It's like he's generally frustrated that you guys just showed up on his property.
All right.
Also, Verleana, these two are radiating strong magical energy. Because I know your detect magic's still up.
Also, that is a lovely pendant.
Thank you. Get inside. Please avoid the washrooms.
If you're worried about dirt, I can take care of that.
I'll move outside. I am Bulbran. This is my wife, Celine.
We apologize for disturbance.
Spell their names out for you.
Mm-hmm. Sylvia will
Sure.
speak in Elvish to Verleana, but still using a hushed tone and saying, see anything weird?
I will message her back saying, other than the magic in the air and the house being magical as hell, no. Also, you came on too strong.
I'm told that happens sometimes. What type of magic? As she starts walking in.
I was not given a type of magic.
Well, you have to use your action to figure that out.
You don't?
Yeah.
Spell.
No, part of the spell is sensing the magic. Actually knowing the schools of magic takes your action.
All right. What you're detecting right now is illusion, and I don't know the school for. 1 second here. I believe it's his own school.
What's the general effect?
I'm looking. Give me a minute here. Enchantment and illusion.
Okay. Interesting.
Go right ahead.
Illusion magic mostly outside or inside?
It's radiating really close to these two. Not on top of them, but like near them.
Could I make a... I guess I wouldn't know that it's an illusion. But
I don't believe any of you have anything special.
Generally speaking, you can use investigation to try and see through illusions.
So,
would you like to try?
Well, I don't know if there's any illusions, so that's why I'm not.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll do it. While doing so, I'm talking to them about giving us a tour of the house.
Yeah. So you can see through illusions if you look, right?
Typically, if you know there is an illusion present, you can then try to proceed through the illusion.
Yeah.
see there are two creatures behind them that seem to be invisible.
Ah.
Can't make out exactly what they are. I'm gonna say the invisibility is not gonna, like, you can't see through it, but you can tell there's definitely a creature. Two. And like you see Celine walks down the hallway, it follows her.
Does it seem like a curse?
Give me an Arcana. It does not seem like a curse. It seems like some creatures actively invisible around them.
Hmm.
You have free reign of the estate. Kitchen down here, large dining rooms. We have a few points where Sylvia's going. There's the lounge area if you wish to relax. My bedroom's down here. I would recommend all that. Large library down the hallway. Second floor is more rooms. Our personal meeting room. Oh. This way here is the garden, greenhouse.
I'll send a message back to Sylvia
Mm-hmm.
and convey it to her. There appear to be two creatures following these individuals quite closely. I don't think it's some kind of curse. Maybe something to do with the creatures themselves. I'm about to try to dispel their invisibility if you want to stick close.
Understood. Could you try and figure it out before you dispel it? What they might be?
Yeah, I'm gonna rule as a DM. It's kind of that's the one thing you can't. Probably
Okay.
wrong.
Alright.
But like,
I mean, I could go through like the top of my head and try to like browse or think of what kind of creatures could turn invisible and tend to follow people.
give me a nature check then.
That could be a ton of things.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't narrow.
Yeah, it doesn't narrow it
the
down.
slightest.
But you know.
Well, you know they're invisible. They're following. They're docile.
For now.
Just looking at what they're doing, it appears to be some creature that is affecting the minds of them. I'm not gonna. That's the extent I'm gonna give you. So it gives you a little more information. There's a large dining room there.
Yep. God, so many pianos.
Oh.
They like the pianos. They're rich. Can like I said, by the way, when they walked across the when they walked across the hallway, the whatever these creatures are scuttled over on the ceiling, and went right behind them again.
Are they flying or are they just following?
They're going along the walls.
Okay. I really wish Griggs hadn't moved. As we have been traveling for a while, I'm assuming we have a signal for
Yes,
get your shit together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say you definitely have one.
And I'm going to tell both Bulbrand and Celine to hold still for a moment and cast a spell magic on one of these creatures.
Okay.
Try to end their invisibility.
That was a spider. I had a feeling.
You see the tiny spider as it suddenly looks at itself and it looks at all of you, realizing its invisibility was just destroyed. And with that, initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
I have a feeling that the spiders were surprised.
It definitely is. It wasn't.
Why is it still not doing the token?
I'll add you in here in a second.
Let me roll it again just in case I fucked it up. No? Weird.
You're in there.
I don't roll good initiative. Which is unfortunate because, like, I'm a rogue.
Okay.
Break
Verleana,
switch
you're up first.
X. Well,
Oh.
it doesn't matter. You're above it anyways.
Nobody has a 20. You're the only one there.
As I can now actually see it, can I do an investigation check to figure out what it is?
Sure. It's a lower DC now. Now you can see the damn thing.
Ooh.
It is a mind domination spider.
Huh?
They're able to affect the minds of creatures and control them. They also can go invisible and can stay invisible for as long as they want.
I have a feeling that there's a spider on every person in this estate.
The hive mind.
They might be a hive mind. I really hope they aren't. Otherwise,
I'm going to bonus action hex.
Okay.
Actually, does hex do it? I think it does.
if you hex its dex, it won't be able to hide as well.
Actually, no, hex is not like Hunter's Mark. I can't track the target, so no, I'm not going to do that.
Not gonna do it again.
Instead, I am going to say, there's a second one of these around Miss Celine. If the rest of you could bombard that area.
What a disgusting creature.
Sir, I have a name. That was
Not you.
Yeah.
It was a 14 hit.
Man, it's
Wow.
that's a low ass damage. Holy shit.
This low damage. Oh right, you do have additional damage on cantrips now.
Is that your turn?
Alright, now time to see if they can go invisible at will.
They're surprised, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah,
right, surprise, yeah.
It skips them.
Yep.
It loses a turn. Griggs, you're up.
I will punch this guy. I pinged him before yet. I'll punch him, I don't know, 4 times.
Man, I wish I was a really high level rogue.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think those all hit.
Oh, actually, shit, they're surprised. We have
16 hit?
advantage.
No,
Oh, you're right.
no, you don't have advantage on surprise. You only have advantage if they don't know you're there. We surprise them, but they still know we're here.
Wait, isn't that? I must be doing it wrong. Whatever. They all hit.
They all hit. Ooh,
The one that you can see, right? You're targeting.
2,
It's
yeah,
dead.
3,
It's dead. It's dead.
Attack.
4.
Use the other
I
two
mean, I
to
did tell
attack
them
the
there was
other
another
one.
one.
I can't see the others, so
Yeah.
Still
Well,
target its
then
area.
advantage.
Yeah.
Fine.
Target the area. You have disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah.
So we'd be taking the 14 and the 12. So the 12 would miss. The 14 would hit.
So the
So
9.
roll me the 9 damage goes to it.
So 10 goes to this, 10 to that one, 9 to
Oh,
that space.
No.
Well, no. How it depends on which one killed it.
Yeah.
I think it required the first 2 hits to kill.
That one's dead.
They have
9. You only get 9 damage to this one because the first 2, the 10 killed the first
okay.
one.
Got it. I
9 damage
understand.
goes, and it breaks this one's visibility.
Cool. Invisible bitches.
Simon.
Yeah. An eyebrows is gonna raise as he sighs and casts see invisibility on himself.
Oh
Just
my
for-
god, you have that ability. God damn it.
Yeah, he does have that spell, and I might want you to cast that on me too.
Yeah, that's a lot of spell slots, but my
Well, remember spell points.
I haven't. Well, yeah, I know. I just have a habit, but yeah, I have all of them, so it's fine. I'll have capo as a bonus action. I'm stuttering. Sorry. Step up and squash this thing.
It's on the ceiling right now. You're kinda, like,
Punch.
punching up to it.
Yeah. Punch.
Oh, My wood floor, it's mahogany.
I think that'll miss.
You miss
I'll
it. He just punches a hole in the ceiling.
I'll repair it.
Ceiling!
It's fine. I'll repair it. I have the means.
Ironwood.
Sounds like you should be more concerned with the giant, mind-dominating spider beside you.
I'm more concerned with the repair cost.
Alright.
It's free. I said I'll
I
repair
can
it.
tell
Oh,
the spider
God.
didn't have to work hard to convince you.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Sylvia.
Alright, bonus action, steady aim. And longbow. That's double 18s. Da, da, da.
This guy.
Yeah.
The arrow, and it kind of sticks up there, half hanging, like it's an arrow. Green fluid kind of leaks on the floor. Eesh.
All right.
Fernando, clean this up.
Fernando?
Yes.
No, I was making a joke that Fernando doesn't respond because
Oh,
he's
you're-
currently getting eaten by a spider.
Celine kind of like, oh, what the hell are these things?
Verleana?
Yes. Well, they are mind-dominating spiders.
What do they
Yeah.
want with us?
Do you have a
Yeah.
basement?
We have a cellar, but it's not big. It's like 10 by 10 at most.
Oh, God. Where's
Idea.
Oren?
They can dominate the minds of people and puppet them. Now, I don't suppose I need to explain why someone would want to do and dominate and control a pair of noble personages, do I?
No, I understand. But I don't. We're not exactly powerful nobles. My husband here, he deals with law firms at most. He's a lawyer by trade.
Well,
Did you piss off any powerful spellcasters during one of your last trials? And he kind of goes, no.
was your daughter related to any spellcasters?
Not that I know of. I'm not one. Bull here isn't any.
Was your daughter a spellcaster of sorts?
I don't know. I don't believe she was. Neither was my son, but he's currently off in Koenigshers.
Well,
These are mind-dominating spiders. Is there anything in your memories now that these things aren't near you that isn't adding up?
I'm going to have them roll a check for me.
Yeah.
while they're doing that, since I've identified what they are now, can I make another check to basically get more information about them? Do they live in a hive? Do they prefer
Sure.
dark places? etc.?
Give me investigation. Did you roll that? Because you're kind of investigating what these things are. 'Cause there's different varieties of spiders. Yeah, to work with here. Look at these ones. A hive mind is not a word I would use. They are very much so have their own independent thought. Something is bringing them to work together. Most spiders aren't hive-minded.
But they might have like a matron or something.
Yeah, something
know.
definitely can control them. It would need to, that it's called a matriarch. It needs to be a matriarch or some other powerful enough person can control them.
And
Worse.
do I know roughly how many are in a pack? Whatever you would call this. A brood?
As a DM, I don't know.
Rude.
Brood. Maybe a brood.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Because-
would.
Problem is,
I'm sorry.
spider broods can range from 10 to 20 to thousands.
Millions.
No, a more realistic number. If this is infested with thousands of these things, I'm leaving.
By trying to work.
Every character Brian has arachnophobia.
I don't have
Simon.
it. It's it's not like millions, like not or thousands. It's
Probably
definitely a lot. They see a lot. As these are lying here dead, by the way, you see a large amount of smaller spiders are kind of swarming around them,
Are they
coming out of
eating?
the woodwork.
I
No.
will incinerate them. Yay.
No, not the
Not
house!
on the mahogany.
You fool!
Well, we can mend it.
Damn
can't mend bird
fire-getting
marks.
elves!
Simon, do you happen to see any more around here?
Firemonger.
Simon looks around with his magical eyes.
There's like one of them, and it's scuttling away from you.
Can I see it? Can I catch
Yeah.
up and squash it?
I'm gonna probably say you're probably not gonna be fast enough to catch up to it.
You know who is?
I might be. I just have to know where he is.
Right there.
Oh, yeah. Let me see.
I don't think you can catch up to it.
No, I
It's
can't.
invisible, so only he can see it.
Yeah.
If you told us where it was, we could make some
Oh,
shots at it and try to break it out of it.
Yeah, Simon points. One's right there.
Okay.
Let me see if I have any range options, because I'm very dire in that matter.
Bull comes around the corner. Watch out, that's a family painting. It's an heirloom.
I don't miss.
Let's find out how to leave.
You're looking at the knife throwing champion of the Königshead.
You don't even have range of it.
You're not even around the corner.
120 feet?
No, you were still around the corner.
I'm going to say the party can definitely take the turns
Okay.
killing it.
Ben.
I mean, a turn would have just been moving up, seeing he
Yeah.
can hear it, and then shoot it.
Yeah, it's easily most of you guys could probably just kill it.
Yeah.
And it would definitely die.
13.
You almost
I can get
missed.
my help.
I did almost miss, but I didn't. I don't get the sneak attack though, which is the sad thing. So it's just normal damage, which is 11.
It's dead, right?
Yep, it's dead.
Alright. I feel free to look around the estate. Look for any evidence.
Yeah.
I will attempt to go through the memories that you think might be wrong. Don't destroy things, please.
Mr. Bulbrand and Miss Lean, given the nature of these beasts and the fact that you have been... what's a nice way of putting this? Influenced by them before, I do not recommend you go anywhere that is away from us at the moment. Unless we are not able to ensure your safety.
Fine.
Yeah. Simon
At
would
the very
look
least,
over.
if you would summon your staff, we could check them for similar creatures around them.
Alright. They'll do that. Over the course next half hour, all the staff are gathered. None of them have spiders around them.
Indicates that none of them needed spiders on them.
If it helps, most of the staff is recently new as well. Our last one's quit
For what reason?
because I didn't increase their pay. There's a union they went through town.
I understand that entirely.
I had to outsource.
Alright, well, Simon, come on, you're the eyes.
Alright. Simon's gonna look over to Verleana. Do you have some way of contacting Orlum? I don't believe it's best for him to be alone if there's mind-controlling spiders around.
We can leave the estate and head toward the palace if you want. Let you do your investigation.
Is my mic muted or something?
No,
I
you're
heard
heard.
Yeah, I thought.
We're just ignoring you. You're not important.
Yeah, I know, it sucks. But oh well.
Sure. Can I try to message storm.
You know, you said that, and I'm like, storm. Storm's not in here.
Do I get a reply?
You hear a window break open.
Uh-oh.
Is it followed by a loud grunt?
More or less,
And,
and it's coming from this room. I don't have a token for him. If you want it. Do I have a token for him?
You have this handout. You have to hold that on the screen.
Yeah, I could.
Like give it a handout picture.
Yeah, just this
It's all-
picture.
It's all
Oh,
good.
that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he just broke through one of the windows here.
I
What?
thought he was already inside.
No.
Okay.
If you
My window!
If you paid attention to my message, there are mind-controlling spiders infesting this place.
Yes.
Yes, I'm aware. Once you told me that, it narrows it down what we did it with.
Yes, I imagine there is a brood mother around here. That would be the most likely thing to control them. If it is not that,
Which
that's
one?
more concerning.
I will look at the man and say, have you been in your daughter's room within the past 2 months?
Not really. We kind of left it as is. A memento to her.
And it's on the 2nd floor, I assume.
Yes.
As much as I would recommend that you leave this place, at the same time, there has been signs of spiders in the forest themselves. There's no guarantee that you will not be ambushed upon leaving.
They're going to the Palisade Dragonbird. They wouldn't be going near forest.
Okay.
There's like wooded area, like there's like some trees in the park. They're walking down the main street. It's still daylight too.
Okay, well, then you better hurry as quickly as possible.
Okay. I'll give a nod, and he just kind of looks at the broken window, slight tear down his eye.
That'll be a bitch and a half to fix.
That was 400-year-old stainless, or no, stained glass.
It's. I'll have Capo.
There's no fixing that.
Capo has a repair feature. It actually does a
It
whole
does
lot.
repair
stained
objects. Yeah, it repairs objects.
Yeah.
I want to make sure they take all their staff with them too.
Yeah, they all do.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oren is going to grab a spider, lets it crawl onto them. Kind of looks at it.
He just goes over and green like energy shoots out of his core and clink 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 picks up the pieces, puts it arraign it right back, and fix it like brand as new.
So, I mean, I'm pretty sure you already know the words that are going to come out of my mouth.
Yes.
What's valuable in here?
No. Stealing from the rich.
Those are not the words I expected to come from your mouth.
If you want to steal, go ahead. There are gold goblets, there's decorations, jewelry boxes in here. It is almost everything there is valuable. Some capacity.
I would like to note that the nobles do keep track of the belongings like this. It's all in a ledger.
You don't know what I'm doing.
I think it's pretty obvious.
You're looking around, looking at each and every valuable object. It's fairly obvious.
You ain't
I
slick,
am
bud.
looking around the room.
We know you too well. You ain't
You
fooling.
don't.
Bullshit. Anyway, let's see.
I'm going to go ahead and let loose my summons.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, I want them for if we get into a fight. You don't have to carry them. Or put them on the map.
Yeah, I'm not putting them on the map right now.
Alright.
This is their main bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh, his wife.
Is there anything odd about this library?
Give me investigation.
Ooh, 23.
So, the library looks pretty normal when you give it a few looks over. You do see there's some books that are currently missing, so you don't know what they were. But as you're like skimming through the books, what does stand out is there are spiders like crawling around in like over the books. And as like you go to like reach for one, like one of them raises its legs up to bite you. Like it's like doing the hex dance.
Yeah, yeah. Is it only that specific book? Or is it
Kinda.
okay?
Long shot, but did these nobles happen to buy any spell books on accident?
Brian, give me a investigation.
Nat 20.
What? Oh. There's a single spell scroll.
I'd
The
like to look
floating. That's the floating disc one, or what it's called. Pen.
at-
I forget what the first part of the spell is. It's the floating disc spell. Right, and like conjure
Yeah, floating disc.
Spencer's floating disc.
Pencer's floating disc. I knew it started with a P. But nothing in the library seems out of place. Would you like to go to the second floor? Or do you want to continue up?
I mean, is like the spider like defending this lone book, or is it just like it looks like it's defending its home?
It looks like it's defending itself. You can see there's a nest behind it.
Okay.
You go to grab the book, it's gonna bite your ass.
Yeah, in that case, Sylvia's not gonna is not gonna do anything about it. Assuming that these smaller spiders don't grow up into these mind control spiders.
These seem like your normal household spiders or wildlife. Like this one is like a giant orb weaver.
Yeah.
Doesn't get much bigger than its current size.
Yeah. At which point Sylvia says
There's like a tarantula in here too, and I'm wandering around.
there are way too many spiders in this place.
It's a nice lounge.
Yes, it is.
As you enter the lounge, you do see a family portrait of the two nobles, Danelle and I forget her name already.
Cecile.
Cecile and Bull. You could take as their son and their daughter. There are names along the bottom. It says all the names. Like their son's name is Axel. Daughter's name is Chrissy.
Chrissy, yeah, that's what you said before. I was wondering if that was shorthand or if that was like her actual name. I guess.
There's a full name to it, but like the name you gotta get is Chrissy.
Okay.
That's the one that the family calls her. There is each one of them has a long name. They're fucking nobles.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this looks like a legend.
How many wine bottles?
There's like 30 there.
What vintage? What year? I need to know.
I don't know the year. I don't have the calendar. Stop it.
Verleana's totally not slipping one into her bag.
Don't worry about the
Alright,
door. This just leads outside, Simon.
Oh, I know.
Oh my
You guys,
god.
I'm letting you guys explore the map.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Tell
It's on the table.
Tell Verleana she doesn't need to come over here. For obvious reasons.
That's the kitchen.
Rude. Holy shit.
Yeah, they got a big dining table.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
There is some food set up. They were probably getting ready for lunch. And
Hello, Sylvia.
Hello.
then a band of fools came breaking into their house.
Yeah.
To be fair, we immediately identified a problem and we started solving it.
No, you're right. It's just a hell of a day to start your day. Oh, I
Oh,
think I'll go
look.
into the office. Who the hell are you?
Oh, this is a
The
arboreum?
garden.
No.
Is that the word? I just called it the greenhouse.
Yeah, it's an
There's a-
arboreum. I think that's what it's supposed to be called. A place where
can
you
see,
have like
there's sunlight coming in.
yeah, and inside like trees and like wildlife. Yeah, there's an arboreum. And the only reason I
Cool.
know that is because people who cut trees are called arborists.
Hold on there for a second.
Oh,
Nothing bad. Yet. Hi, Simon.
Oh, does Simon see stuff?
No, he just
No, he
disconnected.
just dipped out of the call.
Oh, he died again.
Oh.
He had enough of spiders. He quit.
Bug spiders. Anyway, what's up?
I've had players in the past. Like, I had one player. I forget his name. He's like, I can't do spiders. You can't do spiders. The next session, I made spiders, and he quit. I was like, don't tell me how to do something. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, no, it's really funny. It's why whenever Brian's my player for me, I like using spiders every now and again because all his characters have arachnophobia for some reason.
I just like spiders. They're my favorite monsters. Long vampires. Okay, so they give me perception.
Okay. That's a 14. It was on a 19, and then it rolled off.
Oh, he's not hiding very well.
Oh.
You see behind the statue, there's a small critter that's looking at you. That's decent size.
Which statue?
Spider sized?
Spider size. But it looks like it's not trying to attack you.
Oh.
It has a little backpack on.
Oh. So he's gonna go walk towards it. And speaking in Elvish, which is, as close to the forest of the nature of Sylvan as possible, is going to say, "Are you friendly, my hairy little friend?"
Just kind of backing up from you a little bit.
Do you know the trade language by any chance? And
It will talk to you in common.
Oh.
It is intelligent enough.
Hello. I don't mean you any harm. What are you doing here?
Seeking protection.
Protection from who?
The world. Brood provides strength.
Why is the brood called here?
The webbed mother called us here.
Who is the webbed mother?
She is the mother of spiders.
Is she a humanoid?
She is a spider. The first.
The first spider.
Simon, why is Sylvia talking to a statue?
I see that it will come out of the statue a little bit.
That talking spider.
Oh. You don't see that every day.
Then not to.
What's the next thing he says?
He's looking at you. Not safe for you.
Is it?
The others eat you. Not me.
Why are you so friendly?
Raised by wizard
Were you his familiar?
for a time.
What happened to him?
Spiders killed him.
Called by the broodmother?
Yes.
Did she tell you why?
No.
Did you ask?
No. Fear stopped me.
Are you that afraid of her?
Yes.
Are you afraid of us?
Yes.
You shouldn't be.
You killed 3 others. You know like spiders.
That's not true in the slightest.
They
Yeah. Say hi. Say hi to Archibald.
It's like,
That'll show my spider familiar.
That was a
Every
cat.
son of them is a spider.
Angry son is like,
Yeah,
he'll look at it. Like,
we only attacked them because they were being malicious towards the owners of this place. You don't seem to be that way. You prefer peace, don't you?
yes. But you should leave town. Not safe.
I take it the broodmother has plans for the town.
Yes.
Is the broodmother here?
Yes.
Does her plan stop at the town, or does it expand further?
I don't know. Whatever Webbed Mother wants.
If you were to be free of the web mother, would you want that?
I am not bound to her. I merely come here
You are
for safety.
We can offer you safety.
Roll me a persuasion.
Can I?
New party embassy, a talking fucking spider.
with advantage for Archibald.
Just give me a regular roll.
Regular roll? Alright.
Oh, but it's another wizard familiar, just like him.
You're not getting another wizard familiar.
I'm not saying that.
That's a 21.
Yes.
Stay safe here and hidden. When we come back, we'll take you to our home, where you will be safe.
Just gonna go back behind the statue.
Curiosity. Where is the webbed mother?
Ground.
The cellar.
No.
Graveyard?
I came from Hole in Floor. He'll
A
point to like a
bore.
hole. Like he'll point at a hole near the statue, but you can now visibly see. Or he can just fit through. They've been
Is that
making
right?
holes in the house.
How big is he? Is he like a small creature?
Technically, yeah. He's about like 3 feet wide, about,
Okay.
about 3 feet tall.
Okay, so he's the size of a halfling.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's terrifying.
Yeah, I'm like speaking to us. I thought he was like maybe the size of an arm. No, this guy's the size of a halfling.
He's not a halfling, but he's not aggressive. He just mind his own business.
Yeah.
You guys come.
Look, if something isn't appearing to do malicious things, I won't attack it.
He's got a backpack on him. He's got, if you look at the artwork again,
Yeah.
he's got a backpack. He does have a staff, some spools, everything.
I can't wait for him to actually be a wizard spider. He learned.
Seems they made their own cellar.
Yes, it does. But there has to be a way that we can get into it.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you can see the other spiders?
Hear
And
them.
they're invisible?
See them? No. Hear them? Yes. We can hear all.
Is there any particular sound to watch out for?
Those who control make no sound.
They speak into your mind.
Yes.
Good to know. As I watch Grizz walk somewhere else.
He's outside.
They left.
I
They don't
forgot
wanna
a
be a
door
part
here.
of
I forgot a door here, didn't I?
You did forget
Oh,
a
yeah,
door.
that's
There's
just
no door here. It's just
open-
open into the.
Open crater.
Shit. It's just open door. We have
Man,
it
they
open when
should
the airflow.
really take better.
Yeah. All right. Well, we need to find a way down now. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe we should check. Maybe we should check the larder. Maybe the larder has a way down.
Need to find a way down. Going outside. Move earth 5 feet. Move earth 5 feet.
I go into the
Move earth.
cellar.
Up is down.
Um.
They're telling maybe it'd be the Brood Mother's tunnel.
There may
something
be
of that nature.
there may be a way. I think the brood mother
Did
is
you
at
say
least
up?
up
Up
is
is
I
down.
said up
Is
is
down.
down.
Yes.
It means
We have to
that
go up.
to
There's
go
probably a
down.
tunnel up there.
Yeah, there's maybe a
To
chimney.
the second floor.
All right, group up.
Group up.
I'm
What
going
the
to
hell's
the
Greg?
Group up.
basement.
No, Greg, you're not going to the basement. You're going to the group.
Hug.
Basement.
Everyone hug.
Hey, they moved. They coming?
No, no, no.
Sure, they'll come with.
Oh, this is
They're coming.
I
Whoa.
want to hug
Yo.
Simon.
Everyone hug Simon.
Let me drag your token over.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm blind. Oh, there we go.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Simon, you're our eyes. And
Oh, he's client. By the way, he's on top of Capo. The
yeah,
spider is.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm gonna give Simon temporary control.
Yay.
Put him on top of Capo.
Yep. There we go. Let me see if I can put
Doesn't
cap.
want to be with the wizard of the group.
You have your own spider.
You have your own thing. You have enough summons. Shut up.
It's a tiny spider though.
Yeah. Do I see any spiders beyond?
No, yeah, there is signs they were here, but after your little event downstairs, they seem to have all scuttled away.
Hmm.
Oh, good news. They aren't here. Bad news.
All right. Well,
We don't know where they are.
I'm lockpicking this door. I have a feeling that this is the daughter's room.
Go right ahead. You do see there is several locks on here, and it does say Chris's room.
Yep, it's 11.
Well, there's no wall here.
Wait, what?
There's no wall here.
Shit!
Yep, there's no wall there. There's a big room.
They chewed their
Uh,
way through. So many holes.
What do you mean? The wall match with yours. I mean, it's not really an important building. I just kind of did it for you guys' looks.
Yeah.
Ooh, now this is fancy.
My emotion, it's gone.
Shut the fuck up, Simon. There was never immersion anyway.
They do love their rose baths or lily baths, don't they?
Dude, they're fucking rich. Also, your sleight hand failed.
Yeah, I have
Also, I need a deck save.
Great.
Dex save.
Sylvia, what are the odds we can take this back to the caravan?
1 moment. 24.
You all just hear a bang, and so they just managed to avoid an explosion that would propel their forward backwards.
Ugh. Who traps their daughter's room?
Probably parents that don't want you fucking with it.
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Don't do anything.
Okay.
Quick, open all the rooms.
Now everyone hold still. I have a feeling that it's in this room because I don't think the parents would have trapped it. I think the parents were being influenced to stay away from the room. I think they were led to believe that their daughter died. Their daughter probably isn't
Alright.
dead.
Sylvia, stand back.
No, hold up. He's not here.
Sylvia, stand back.
He's not here yet.
Actually, go see if any other doors are locked.
Yeah. No other doors in these areas are locked. But again, he said, "Don't move until you get back, Verleana."
I didn't hear that.
He did. He said he had to go take a piss. Just don't move.
You blew up,
I did blow up.
not me. Also, I cannot believe none of y'all want to rob from the rich. You have 2 thieves in this party.
Okay, I'm back.
You're all
Give me another
too
sleight
good.
hand.
2 thieves? Do we have 2 rogues? One of us is a thief, but my thief is
Try to unlock the door, I'm blasting it open.
You're blasting it open?
are you casting knock or are you eldritch blasting it? Because you can't eldritch blast an object.
Are you going to try to lockpick
Yes,
it again?
I'm
or
going
am
to
I
try and
to
lock
open
it. Yeah, I'm going to try and lockpick it again. Hopefully, there's no secondary trap on it. That's a 20.
Wow.
Yeah, you unlock it, and you're going to watch as a little rune ignites.
God damn it! Who traps their daughter's room? This
Oh,
dexterity?
the duck said.
22.
Oh, you pass.
Am I making a dex save?
No, I am.
No. You pass no damage. Another explosion goes off louder than before.
Fucking hell. Who? Okay, I don't think their daughter's dead. And I'm gonna open the door. Yeah, the daughter is a caster.
Oh.
Hmm. You know, they said
Hey,
they left her room as it was. I don't know how they would have missed all this. And is that a brain?
that is a
My
skull
God.
as well. You can add that skull to your collection.
Yeah. Also, GM, just so you know, the door on this side wasn't locked.
It is now.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm going to investigate this chest because I have a feeling it has trap runes on it.
And I'd like to.
You
just-
enter to a room, magical paraphernalia lines everywhere. A chemical station to be seen. Yes,
See anything magical?
yes.
I
There's
grab
this chest.
I'll
There's
grab
a
a
spell-
random book
Spell
from
book,
the desk.
number of spell scrolls.
Yeah, there's a book here. I grab the book and throw it into the circle.
What? Stop it.
There went the spell book.
No.
Where'd it go?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know,
No,
bud.
I'm saying he
I
Rex
threw it in
grabs
the
the spell
circle
book,
to
he
see
throws
what
it in.
happened.
and it vanishes.
I push Grix into the circle.
Oh shit!
Bye, Grix.
God damn it.
Grix vanishes.
I was picking this lock before any of that happened, so
You
can
on
I
the
do
far.
that?
You go
Huh?
in the naughty corner.
Alright.
Wherever
You
I
better
end
hope
up,
that
is
book
the
is-
book here?
Yeah, there's a book and you're in a cave.
All right, I pick up the book and I stick it in my bag.
Good man.
Alright, can
Sylvia, give me a sleight of hand.
yeah. I was looking to see if there's any traps on this first.
Is there anything else magical?
I'm in a cave in a house.
Probably.
That's a 25 to pick the lock.
As Sylvia opens up the thing, Verleana, you see magic coming from that chest.
Yeah.
As in magic
it's
that's
a-
not at night?
No, it looks to be a small deck.
I'm taking the deck
Ooh.
and pocketing it.
I see that, Sylvia.
Yes, I'm still pocketing it.
I'm still going to identify it later.
Yes, and if this is what I think it is, we're not drawing any of the cards.
You don't know anything of what it could be.
I do know anything what it could be. I learned magic.
Trevor has repeatedly said you don't know shit about magic.
Yes, that was until I
Yeah.
had the Arcana skill.
That deck could be a deck
you
of
still
anything.
don't know anything about it like that.
Anyway,
There's also two potions of poison that can be grabbed off the counter here.
I'll grab all the
Yeah, you can
potions and
clearly-
potions, yeah.
Another healing potion of greater variety,
Like that one.
and I believe it's called an oil of sharpening.
Ooh, that's a pretty good
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything for magical weapons, but if someone has a non-magical weapon, it's great.
It's
Yeah.
still good.
Could I? First, I want to do like a arcane check.
And a cloak of protection.
I will take this cloak.
Take all the medical items on you.
You're not keeping any of them.
I'm also keeping a track of what items I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Because I need to go through to the spellbook and spell school at some point in the future.
You said 2 bottles of poison?
Mhm.
Any
Just
particular
generic.
poison or just generic poison?
Just generic for now.
Okay.
They have a sell price. Normal poison potions, I believe, like what, 20, 30 gold?
Yeah.
Something. We'll figure
Can
it
I
out
go
later.
to the various research here to see if there's anything like piques interest, may be relating to the spiders that now inhabit?
Give me an Arcana check.
You betcha, bud.
Sylvia, if you
Yes.
would check this door down to the southeast.
That door goes
Stuffing
into
shit in your bag.
that.
There are runes etched all along the door. You cannot see in the other one, but you can tell that one is also fucking trapped.
Yeah, it also goes out into the lounge. This wall connects.
It
Do you know
appears
that?
that this person before was performing their own branch of research. Looking at it, they were a warlock.
Spider-Mancy?
Can I tell which patron from?
I'm gonna give you one guess. Give me a religion check.
Would I have
Well, then-
advantage because of my background?
Sure.
Ah,
Let's
nice.
study the sigil on the floor and try to identify its purpose.
It's a teleportation sword.
I
Like-
figure from the
like-
fact that Grix teleported.
Yes, Grix teleported. He could have also been disintegrated. We don't know.
You could have just killed him.
I think there would be dust left if Grix disintegrated.
No, not really. Disintegration
not
always leaves
then.
something behind.
See, I
So
told you. You
I
don't know
would
shit
go
about
deeper
magic.
into the cave, wherever I'm at.
Well, I know for a fact that when Simon was disintegrated, he turned to dust. Disintegration isn't atomization.
Yeah,
You know what that word means. Anyways,
This is some freaky shit.
Of course, freaky shit. So, you recognize the iconography as the Web Mother, who is a pseudo deity. She is not. The Web Mother is not powerful enough to be an actual god, but is also not a demon. The best she could be described as is a Fey Lord or an Archfey,
Mhm.
but a very powerful one.
Yeah.
guess we just got stumbled into their den.
Mhm.
Yep.
The
Well,
other- yeah. That's
it
just her name is the Web Mother, and she is the first spider.
it seems their daughter seems to be a warlock worshiper of the Web Mother, so that's fun. Got a Fey worshiper in our hands. Lovely.
Well, she would have loved us, and assuming that we all know this is a teleportation circle, I think we should join
I
Grix.
was about to say. The teleportation circle doesn't look harmful, even though I pushed Grix into it. Well, hopefully they're alright. After further study, it doesn't
Rex,
appear to be harmful, so...
life.
After y'all.
Alright, well, jumping in.
I need to clarify that if anyone goes through, I'm not going to be near the circle. I will have gone on to wherever else there is to be on the other side.
You really need to stop doing this shit.
Sorry, what is he doing?
He's walking off.
He's splitting
fucking
you
walking
in the
off.
party.
Whatever I got teleported to, I would have explored the other side.
I swear it's like a goldfish.
You won't get far.
Alright, into the circle.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's Grix.
Oh god, it's a chasm.
Okay, so if they came through right now, I'd probably be looking down the cliff right now.
Yeah, go ahead. You can go up to the edge of the cliff.
I'd be like looking over the side of the cliff. Like,
Orin still with us?
Sylvia.
Yep.
boy, it would shock. It would.
Oh no,
sure
Oren
shock
has
me
gone
when
off
I
his own
tossed
adventure
you in.
again.
God damn it.
He abandoned you again.
What is the purpose of this?
What is it, Verleana?
You're just darting all over the fucking place.
Yes, I was going towards the edge. Look down.
I'm
Grix.
looking over the side. Now what would happen if I shoved Sylvia off the cliff?
I can climb. I can climb without problem. So fuck you.
Party member.
You wouldn't kill me because this is easily climbable rock.
Somebody shoved me into a teleportation.
I
zone.
was on the other side of the room, asshole.
All right, Verleana should be the one getting shoved off the cliff. Right.
Grix, where's the book?
We
I don't
are
know.
in the den.
Okay, well, let's be careful. Simon, you can still see invisible things, right?
Yes, and I don't see anything in here right now. That's
They-
good at least.
They come
Oh
in
god.
force.
No, no.
I hear them.
Okay, well, let's... wave defense, I guess?
Let's
Fighters.
meet them on the cliff.
I mean...
We'll keep your same initiatives, I think. Is that what I'm here?
well, but we don't see our initiatives anymore because we're on a different map.
Never mind, I
Yeah.
don't need new initiatives.
Turn order is blank.
Nah, I'm sorry. Alright, give me new initiatives. Actually, may add Verleana, because apparently hers is fucked.
Oh. Hey, good initiative for once.
Hey, a 6.
Fucking...
Hey, a 7. At least I'm not last.
all of you. I can't. Ugh.
I'm sorry, I rolled average. Thank
You did roll average. I don't blame you. I do blame the other two. It's like, if I roll good initiative, no one else does.
I'll pull out the spell book out of my bag of holding and I'll chuck it at Verleana. There you go.
Alright, well...
Next time, don't throw random shit until we determined what it was. I was actively looking at it.
I frisbee the sucker right at Verleana.
You hit a skeleton in the head.
Is it dead skeleton? That is bludgeoning damage right there.
No. Not what I was aiming for.
Oh no.
Alright. Is what it is.
God damn, what is with my games and having the same goddamn things between the two?
What do you mean? What did I do?
My Wednesday game, I'm going out and hunting phase spiders.
Not my fault.
I know it's not your fault. It's just really funny that this keeps happening. It's like the third week in a row.
They are here.
So
They come to get you, Barbara.
fucking.
I'm sorry.
There's
None of you get that reference, so
That's a phase spider.
that was a reference to the Night of the Living Dead.
Oh. I'm too young for that.
Romero's first film.
How old are you, Simon?
I'm not Simon. Me or
Simon.
I don't
Real
know.
player's 19.
You're 19? Jesus Christ.
Sylvia, you're first. Okay, they'll be up here pretty quick.
Yeah.
They are halfway up the cliff climbing towards you when you finally can hear the scuttling.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this one. That one's adorable.
that's disgusting.
I hate that one, but I hate this phase spider even more.
Okay, sorry. This is the
You
adorable
don't
one.
even know what the face
Look at
spider's
that one.
I hate the phase
He is
spider even
adorable.
more. I'm going to shoot I'm activating banana protocol. We're shooting the one that looks special. I.e. the one that's blue and white.
You do not have surprise round. They know you're here, that you know they're coming.
I
So
know,
no
I know,
surprise.
I know. I'm still going to use my bonus action to steady aim. Shooting the phase spider.
You
Left or right
don't know
one?
what it is.
I don't see. Oh, I see the one on the right. It's like right at the edge of my dark vision. I'm not worried about that one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I figured you guys have dark vision.
Yeah.
You can't see them all.
Yeah. I'm shooting this one.
That's actually gotta be terrifying, by the way. I'd imagine your characters are probably a little terrified because you don't know how many are coming up.
No, we
You
don't.
just know there's an amount. You just hear they are coming. They are here. Who's coming?
Amount.
What's
More than one.
stopping
Less than
people
zero.
Shoving them off.
They have a climbing speed and stick to walls.
No, like they're gonna get fall damage is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Nothing's
but
stopping you.
nothing
No,
stops.
stop, guys. Do what you want to do.
I'm gonna wait. Fuck it.
That is a this one, 19 to hit.
That's a hit, I believe.
Yep. Then plus my sneak attack. That is 22 damage to that one.
Oh, my head is rather hurt. All right. Verleana.
All right. So, here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
Can we see these? Because it looks like they're climbing up a cliff.
I think Edge of your Dark Vision, you can see them. Plus, Verleana's telling you where they are.
You mean Sylvia?
Oh, yes, yes.
So, sorry, not Sylvia.
I'm
From where you're at, no, you cannot see them.
You'd have to run up to the cliff.
But we would need to go to the cliff to look down and see them. That's what I'm trying
Yes.
to see. Okay.
I think at most you might be able to. Actually, you can't see any of them, even with your.
I think this one here,
Like
might be
right there,
seeable.
yeah, you can definitely see these ones.
Yeah, but this one, definitely not.
Welcome to D&D.
Welcome-
2D battle maps with 3D elements.
Yep. How far down are they?
Like 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay.
I'm gonna touch it.
Chill touch.
The lead one. The black one.
Hit.
Twelve damage. They're gonna fire in the same one. Actually, no, they'll go into the other spider. The blue and white one.
Down here? Oh, which one was it? That one, okay. Sound good. That's a hit. Don't look like phase fighters have any resistances.
No, they're just annoying.
And, you know, because it's cool and thematic, dex saves from all those, please.
Sure. You would expect them to have a skill for seeing that. I think only one passes.
No, I think two do.
And it's from the flame skull, right? I don't think it has a great
Yeah,
DC.
this DC is 13, so two of them save. The other one takes full damage. As a fireball lights up the area, and I can only assume thematically there's a giant skittering horde of spiders climbing up the wall down below that Sylvia and Brick see.
Oh, yeah.
That's a horde gone, probably. They probably actually no. What probably happened is like there's that area that was clear to spiders, and then it is immediately filled back up with more.
He is then just going to continue on 10, 15, 20, 25, and go 15 feet higher into the air. Also, I can't make him tiny like he's supposed to be.
Yeah, I keep adjusting him, but he occasionally moves on his own back.
Yeah, because sometimes you'll stretch him out and it auto snaps into the grid size.
Which is a little annoying.
Yeah. In order to fix it, you need to give him a token that is just that small.
Grix, this one's next to you, bud.
Cool. I was kind of waiting for that. Do I get to punch him or no?
No, you hadn't had a turn to hold yet.
20 to bite you. That hits. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Of course you do.
Fuck you, bitch.
Ooh.
Wow, you take an additional
Roll?
13 poison.
Or is it hidden?
Fucking
I'm not seeing the roll.
No, I see it.
I see it.
Fresh page, bitch.
Alright, I'll relog into roll tonic.
Well, I'm hurting now.
You got a whole dungeon to get through.
Yeah,
Okay.
those poisons are rough.
Oh, there we go.
All right, Grix, punch it back.
Oh, lovely. Let's see here. Do I have to use athletics to do a shove?
Yes.
Yes.
If you are shoving, it's athletics.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna punch it 4 times, I guess, with fire damage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Miss, hit, hit, hit.
Grand total, 23? No. Yeah, 23 fire damage.
That's better.
Oh, Grix, was that half your health in one shot?
Yeah, you're right.
Save.
Con save.
Okay.
18.
Good pass.
Great.
It's fine, Grix. This one will get Sylvia and take half her health.
Alright.
Gets up here. Gonna look at Sylvia. 13. Oh, it's gonna fail on its web on you.
Alright. Does that create an area of web, or is that just a single target web?
Target web.
Okay. Oh, wolf spiders. Fuck you.
And this one is gonna zoop right behind you.
Yep.
You see as it materializes behind you. And bite. 23.
23 to hit. It's not that much damage, so let me make the con save. Is it materializing now, or is it going to dematerialize after it bites me?
No, it materializes behind you. Like it uses teleportation.
Okay, I fail, so I take the full damage from that. So that was 13?
13.
Okay.
Simon.
Hey, what's up? I'm Simon. Here we go. I'll make 2 attacks on him with my warhammer. 25.
Yeah.
23.
Good job.
Wait,
What?
why'd you roll a giant black spider?
It's this one over here.
Yeah, but this is the one that bit you, ain't it?
Oh, it is.
Oh, it would have had a -4 to its hit.
Would have had a -4. No, I think it has more poison damage, but it has.
It has a
chance to hit.
shitload more damage.
Yeah.
We'll deal with it later. My bad.
For a total of 34 bludgeoning to this space spider.
It's a dead spider. It's
Yeah.
dead. It's fucking dead.
And I'm gonna take a step back as we trade spaces. Give me 1 second. My turn's done. You can do whatever.
So yeah.
All right.
Hey, don't put Buddy in danger.
Don't put him in danger. Steady, aim, and fire at that next one. Okay.
Actually, what are you doing? Anything? Let me double check real quick.
All right.
Ah, that's what it is.
So did you take your damage?
Oh, you're right. I did not. All right. There we go.
Did it heal?
No, your friend, your new spider, the staff on its back glows as magic missile flies out of it.
Woo!
It has a
Capo
staff
high
of magic
fives this
missile.
With just like one tiny finger, he high fives it.
Yeah, I think it's.
Actually,
Alright, you can
yeah,
go.
that'd
Sylvia.
be 20 damage.
It would be?
1d4. Then every dart. Not a d4 per.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I did it wrong. That's actually 2.
So did it one tap the spider?
No, it's still alive.
Okay.
These
okay.
ones are really tanky, it seems.
Okay. In that case, I will steady aim and fire the longbow. That's a nat 20. I think it's going to die.
Depends how much damage you can do.
I think that's enough damage.
14 plus 18 equals 32.
Still alive.
Still alive. Unfortunate. I'm going to use my object interaction to pull out a medkit and heal Grix.
He's molesting Grix again.
Yeah, well, Grix likes it.
That doesn't make it any better.
18 healing Grix.
Cosplay is not
That's a lot of
consent.
heals.
It is a lot of heals.
For that.
29.
Yep.
Verleana's going to run up. Simon, what are you thinking? Come here, little one. No, you don't need to be getting into danger. We'll keep you safe.
It bites Verleana.
It's not moving. It's staying on Capo.
It's using its stickum powers to stick to Capo.
You didn't want to be in danger. Did I offend you?
He wants to defend his new friends. Let him be.
You could do that from the safety of the back. As I'm doing this, I'm just casting Eldritch Blast at the other spider.
Glory awaits those who look for it.
This is a very sudden personality change from 5 minutes ago.
It's almost like he's got a combat mood. He's being threatened, so he's defended himself.
This man has PTSD, is what it is.
Alright.
What's that total there? 9 plus 3, it's 11.
26.
14, 20.
It did. Here is my question for the group.
Yep.
Do you wish to proceed? I don't give a shit either way.
I think we proceed because we haven't used that many of our resources yet.
I'm talking about the time frame, dummy.
Oh, time frame.
I couldn't care less. I'm wide awake.
I can keep going, but Alan, Simon, you're the ones that are usually rough.
I'm good with going.
I didn't hear anything Alan
I
said.
think Alan said coffee.
I had coffee.
Okay, I
So
think
are
we're
you
good.
wide awake, Alan?
I'm good.
I don't need to worry about any of you passing out. If you're gonna pass out, let me know. We can pause, okay?
All right, let's keep going.
I'm
then.
just wide awake because I destroyed my sleep schedule yesterday.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I took a nap, and that nap took 5 hours,
Oh fuck.
and I was up till 2 in the morning, and then I woke back up at 8.
All right.
I destroyed I didn't mean to destroy it. It's like I'm tired. Never mind. All right. Your first way you can continue moving down. The other ones aren't charging at you right now. They see you are a bit more threatening than usual.
Man,
Usual.
you know, it really would have been very cinematic and cool if there had just been a spider waiting on Grix while they were just looking down into the dark depths.
Well, I'm gonna use one of my healing potions to heal for, was it 10? 2d4 plus 2? 4?
For a normal one, yeah.
Speaking of, where are we supposed to go?
Down.
Down.
Oh, this way.
Sorry, it's a little hard to see. You're in a dark, pitch black area. I'll let you go. You're pretty much done on this map. I'll let you explore.
And these are dead, right?
Yeah, those are the
To make sure they're not just sitting over there in the corner.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna take a screenshot of those real quick. Post them in my private chat.
Mhm.
I've got a
Kill
tally if you need it.
I just need to know exactly what they are for the XP.
Ah! Ah!
What the fuck? Jesus. Oh, I guess we can't climb down this way. I was just gonna rogue climb all the way down.
You can climb down or you can walk.
Yeah, I'm just following the fucking path. You know, the person who can see perfectly down here
I can see.
and has a light
perfectly well.
source.
How far of a drop is it? Right here,
hundreds
like-
of feet.
Yeah.
I think it's like
Right.
what, like 100 feet?
Well, that's the thing, though. Because I'm
Slow
a
fall.
monk, I ignore
And-
30 points of that damage.
Yeah.
Sylvia, you cannot see perfectly down here unless you can see color.
I mean, I don't have disadvantage on perception checks down here.
Yeah,
Well,
your
still choose
friend,
your
by the
team.
way, he starts going on the road again.
On the road again. Okay.
But he's like, he can't speak perfect common. He has those pauses
On that road again.
Oh,
again.
I'll ask him what languages he speaks.
I
Out of curiosity.
speak the web language and common.
For some reason, the health bars don't want to update.
Get back up. I need all of you backed up because you're on top of the tokens.
But
Ah,
Stop moving.
you said back up.
I meant like a foot. Dipshit, I'm copying your tokens.
On the road again. Do I have an antitoxin? No, I don't. But
you know who does?
you,
No,
Fane,
Fane.
for no reason. That's right.
Shit
He
ton
has.
of them.
He
Because
yeah.
he thought he didn't have resistance to poison. Because of the snake.
Yeah. All right. Well.
I will point out the snake he has not yet milked for venom like he was going to.
Nope.
He keeps forgetting about it. Reroll initiatives.
All right.
I think Verleana.
Where's my token? There it is.
Really?
Ooh.
Now you get a crit.
Fuck. Why did you say really, Simon? You rolled a 22.
Yeah, but I can't do
Simon.
much. I don't see anyone if I don't. go
What's your
first.
dex?
It's we're equal.
So you guys decide among you who.
Mine's a 15. What's
Rex.
yours?
Oh, then you go first.
Oh, then you go
Shit.
first, Simon.
Oh yeah, go
Alright.
first. Fuck. I don't see anyone.
Hang on.
If they're phase fighters, they could be the ethereal.
Well, then I can see them because I can see into the ethereal.
Well, I mean, you can't attack
Yeah,
them
I
in the
don't-
ethereal. You
I
can
don't know
see
if
them
the
in
tokens have been
ethereal.
taken off the GM layer yet. I mean, what?
Uh-oh. I think Verleana sees something.
She does? Where?
Where?
I don't know. She has 120 feet of vision.
Yeah.
I'm also nice and protected in the center here.
Congratulations, you're Fane this time.
I'll let Verleana go first if they want, because I can't see anything. Because we share the initiative.
How much time you got left on your eyes, by the way?
Me?
Like 10 minutes.
Oh, I
maybe?
just talk like this for no reason. Oh, enough for seeing visibility. I just picked that up way early, so technically probably
Yeah.
still.
There was a half hour of them gathering everyone and leaving.
Okay, hordes.
Uh-oh.
Yep, so I should be able to still see him.
You should actually back here.
Hey,
Gungala! No.
What?
That's 3d6. No, it's 46 probably.
Yeah, probably.
You know, I wonder what happens if I shoot one with a rope arrow and it flips into the ethereal plane. Do I go with it?
That is a question and a half.
Because first
Verleana, you're up.
part
First.
is if it dies, how do I
technically
get
it's a
out?
different plane of existence, so I think your rope would just get cut.
There's a large amount of scuttling down your
Why
way
is
you gotta
Simon
go.
down there?
Huh?
Why is Simon down there?
He was making a joke.
back.
He's not down there
He's
anymore.
back.
I'm right here.
You're lagging
can't-
behind.
I can't see anything down there.
Oh.
Gungala!
Are you saying Googla?
Gugala. It's a Goon.
Is
What?
Simon's dark vision not set up correctly?
Alright, we have a horde
It's not.
coming in. We have multiple spiders in
And he died.
and
There we go.
down, so
There,
brace
Simon's dark
yourselves,
vision's correct.
everybody.
It should be
It's
dimming.
about to get nasty. When to hex this target.
Now, let's start focusing down. I don't see who you're hexing.
The first group.
You'll see. You can't see him now.
That's what Casey Jones
Oh yeah,
say.
that's right. You'll have
Gugala.
inferior vision.
It's he doesn't say Gugala. He says Googala.
That was a 16 hit.
Not what I hear, bud.
Mhm.
Goongala.
If you're curious what that is, it's a swarm of those little bastards.
No, he says Googala. I know it says Googala because they go into why he says it in the TMNT TV show that was around when I was a kid and you weren't born yet.
Grandpa.
15 and 13 damage.
Oh, be quiet, Nick. You watched it too.
But I don't care. I'm gonna say Goongala all I want. Goongala, Goongala.
That's a dead horde.
Nice.
It's amazing what you do when you
Skeletons are-
when you don't use bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage on a swarm.
Skeletons are going to fire at the one on the wall.
Googala. God damn! I can't believe I had a fucking argument about TMNT on a fucking stream.
Fucking nerd.
Look, I love that show.
It's a great show.
The
That's why
old.
there's so many iterations of it.
Mhm.
Y'all are all nerds.
You be quiet. You're older than any of us.
Dude saw the Stone Age.
You and your
Wow.
biology degree. You're the ultimate nerd.
Does 14 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Well, Skeletor just missed.
Shit.
Skeletor.
I'm being investigated for tax fraud.
Good old Mark. Hamill.
Nobody fucks with the IRS.
God, I don't see anything.
Oh, also, there's a
Okay.
spider over there, there's spiders over here, and there's... I don't know, I hear skittering down there.
Still can't see anything. Shit.
He's on the wall.
I see a phase spider down there about 40 feet.
Simon can actually his dimming effect. He can barely see the tokens.
No, I can't see any tokens.
Oh,
Yeah, you
It's
can.
all. I can see these two, and that's it. I don't see anyone from here.
my.
Also, he does produce 30 feet of...
Why is it never saving that? 50-15?
Alright, what am I doing?
There we go.
That'll help see.
Oh, that's fun, I guess.
The mother is angry.
I guess I'll. I don't see anyone, so I'll just take the dodge action, I guess.
You could take the ready action.
Sure, I'll take the ready action, hold action, booming blade, I guess.
But you don't have ranged options.
Yeah, he is
No.
he's a very melee focused battlesmith.
Simon, can you roll me a d5?
D5?
Slash R 1d5, or roll a d10 divided by 2.
Yeah, that's a interesting shape.
I mean, generally speaking, when you roll a d5, you're just rolling a d10 divided by 2.
Not the 2, buddy.
Simon, enhance ability has been cast on you.
Oh, cool.
For which one?
I don't check it. You got bull strength.
Oh, lovely.
The spider taps you on the shoulder.
You know, I don't think that actually helps you, Simon.
No,
It does
but
not.
It does
It's
not in
cool.
the slightest.
If
it's
He's-
cool.
if you had been
He's
given
help.
the intellect one, it would have.
He is helping to his abilities.
Yes, yes. He doesn't know that Simon whacks things with his mind.
All right. Kappa doing that. No, Kappa staying put. All right.
Yeah. Yep. So, I'll smash these mofos.
Oh wait, hold
Holy-
on. Yeah. Shit, he's here actually. Sorry.
Oh, they don't get quite close enough.
They have 40-foot movement.
They
Or dash.
They,
Well,
they,
I look at
you got cucked. It's what you did.
I
You
look
see
at
them now,
the
Simon.
It's
I
like
look at the
it's like
group.
hundreds of them.
Yeah, I look at the swarming mass intently, ready to swing, even though they're right on my range.
They come to lay eggs in you. Do not recommend.
Hmm. You hear that, Simon? Clench your butt.
Uncomfortable, that is. Space Spider is going to materialize in front of Grix. Hello, Grix. Wow, it's going to miss. Grix, you're up.
Yeah, fuck it. Sitting up, sorry. Let's see here. What spells do I have? I feel like casting a spell today.
Ooh.
Let's see here.
Burning Hands is always a good one.
Fuck it, Burning Hands.
On a
On
single target? Alright.
Well,
yeah,
it's
good point.
the reason why is because it's a save spell rather than a
It's a
target
spell,
spell.
and I'm in combat range. If I
Yeah.
use a ranged spell,
You have disadvantage.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. What's the dex save? Dex save, right?
16.
Well,
Fuck you.
Half damage. So 5.
5. That one is annoyed with you.
Then
He is saying inappropriate things about the fighter.
features. The Burning Hands. That cost me 2 key points to cast it.
That's unfortunate.
Regret.
Regret.
Anyway. There we go. Yeah, that was it for me.
Ooh, Kappas, we're being surrounded. Oh, another face spider.
Is it climbing high enough? Actually, Capo didn't hold action, did he?
No.
That's missing Sylvia.
Did I have the range save?
It's right next to you.
I know, it's just that I didn't see it in my dark vision at all. I was like, ugh.
I don't see it. Like, where is it? Oh, shit. Sylvia, you're up.
I am indeed. I am up. Man, I wish an oil of sharpening didn't take a minute to apply.
Should have done earlier.
Well, it's one of those things. Shit. Object interaction. Pull out my rapier and Verleana. We need to take care of this one real quick. Bonus action: steady aim. And I really wish that skull was a little farther away from me.
I mean, you could shift over 5 feet. Be a drama queen.
No, because while I can climb, it would So the problem is that if they have dark,
I know.
yeah.
You can't move.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's that it's the skull's lighting because if they have dark vision, they count dim light as bright light.
Just do your fucking turn.
And I can't hide in that. That's why rapier at advantage. That is a 19 to hit. So pretty decent damage. That'll be 22 damage from me. And my second bonus action, you're fine for now. I will. Yep, that'll be it for now.
Alright, so you're done?
Yep.
I'm not done with you yet. Hold on.
More spiders.
I don't see
Hey.
no.
Didn't hear no bed. Uh-oh.
And it comes sunny down from the ceiling.
Oh,
Fireball. Oh, he uses fireball.
Yes, fireball on self.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, right down. You're up.
I see that.
Spiders have found the home intruders, and they are showing you that they are, in fact, a castle doctor.
Well, I haven't seen them shoot a gun yet, so I don't believe that.
Be whatever doctrine they wish. Does 12 hit them?
What ones? Small ones?
Yep.
Yes.
$16.
16.
Skeletons are going to shoot them. For 21.
What ones? Same ones?
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
And then... Magic missile. For 15 to him.
Ping again, sir. What do you need me to do for her?
15 damage. For your magic missile darts.
Ah, there it is. It did. Simon.
hey, am I close enough to attack this guy if I get here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Alright. Kappa's gonna strike first. Where's my character? Here you are. Yeah. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And 5 force damage. My turn. I'm gonna make 2 strikes with my maul. Yeah. 16 for 26 and a 28. I assume those both hit.
Mm-hmm.
14, 12 for a total of 26 bludgeoning. Magical.
Only D5.
Sure. Five.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Fireball.
One second here.
Yeah, I don't see any mind domination spiders around me, do I?
Not right now.
Good.
Mind spiders are definitely bad, but I'm just glad it's not mind goblins.
Oh, that's going to cold.
Cone of cold.
I like how both me and Brian saw the 60-foot cone and was like, oh.
He's on your side.
I know. It's a good thing it's a good thing I didn't be like, oh, spider kill.
Wow. I'll pass.
Isn't Cone of Cold a concert?
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you're right. It's just a -1 to all those. Still a pass.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're probably very, very dead, considering even half is still
What's the
18.
DC?
For him, probably like
Low for
14.
him. He doesn't have very good ADCs.
Yeah, it's probably like 12 to 14.
They're all alive.
Mm.
Yeah, you took 19 damage. It's not nothing to sneeze at.
It's not, but you know, we'll see what happens.
This one's gonna fight the
Are
skeletons.
They should be half dead, shouldn't they?
Something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
15 hit skeletons. I believe that hits.
Yep.
So it should be 8 piercing, I believe. Next phase spider is going to phase next to Verleana.
Ooh.
23. I need a constitution saving throw from you.
Still not rolling the saves.
Well,
Ooh.
at least you are resistant to poison.
Yep.
Are you still making a con save?
That's half HP, isn't it?
Well, it depends because that goes to 13,
No.
18 damage total.
17 damage.
17.
You round down.
Mm.
Almost half.
One more whip in half. This next one is gonna bite skeleton horn. Miss, I believe. Grix.
The...
Better not be sleeping on me, boy.
No, I'm not. I'm here. I'll kind of like scoot in. You know what? I don't even need to scoot in. I'll just do 3 punches, fire damage. I'm tired of burning off my key points. Still got 2 left. So 1, 2, 3.
Who are you punching at?
This guy down here on the bug. This crowd. I'm hitting it with fire damage.
Well,
Yeah.
then might hit.
1 hit, 2 fails.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's dead.
Cool. That's it for me, I guess.
That's it for me. Okay.
All I got.
Simple. That's all you got. Simon,
Yeah,
bite.
that misses.
Fuck you.
Mm.
20 on the skeletons. For 6.
It's a hit. It's some damage.
What's your horde at?
Not below 3 yet.
Sylvia.
Alright. God damn it, skull. Alright, so my rapier out, gonna move up here. I'm gonna strike at this one without advantage. My rapier.
Holy shit, you're going on a melee.
I'm not bad at melee, but I'm not great either.
Bad at melee, as I miss.
Yeah. My will bonus action heal Verleana for 23. And then
Injury? What injury?
and then bonus action disengage because I don't like spiders.
Who's the arachnophobe now?
Look, I don't. You have resistance
You
to
don't like the
poison.
poison.
I don't.
Right down here.
Oh, neat. Bonus action hex.
Same one? Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Did you have to make a concentration save for that?
I don't remember.
No, I just cast it.
Okay. Oh, you didn't use it earlier.
16 hit.
Mm-hmm. 16 is a stab on the spiders.
Great damage. Can't wait for the 3d6. Jesus, that's really good damage. 32.
It's dead now. Plus at 11 after your first blow.
Have a taste of my poison.
Unneeded.
No. Bitch tried to poison me.
Technically speaking, it succeeded.
Skeleton's just mashing the one in front of him. $14, I think, hits.
Mm-hmm.
And
Dead. It's dead.
fire ray.
There we go.
Why did it only roll one? No, it hasn't finished fucking rolling. I hate that shit.
Who are you talking about that?
The other swarm.
Good.
I hate how when I queue my summons to roll, if I don't wait for the dice to finish rolling on my screen and I tab back over,
Yep, it does it to me too.
it just freezes.
It doesn't. It's D&D beyond being retarded.
Oh, Simon.
Simon.
Finish it.
Hey, that's me. 12.
No.
20.
Yes.
14 bludgeoning.
It did.
Oh, cool.
I'm getting tired of these. I really hope that we get to the Brood Queen quickly. You know, maybe we can convince her that whatever her nefarious plans are, she doesn't need to do them, and she go live in the forest peacefully. Any chance? No? Didn't think so.
How much you want to bet the queen's the daughter?
Well, either the queen is the daughter, or the daughter is possessed by the queen, one of the two.
And I don't think either or are going to enjoy us squashing every insect we come upon. So, talking may not be an option.
Not insects, arachnids.
I don't care. I'm tired.
Shut up, Simon.
Hey, I'll be here all night.
You know, you're insulting our new arachnid friend.
Feelings I have.
We didn't crush you. We made peace.
Talking about the insect to arachnid comparison.
Hmm.
You wouldn't call a dolphin a fish, would you?
I'm sorry, we still continuing this? Or don't we have some spiders to kill?
Some business.
Arachnids, as you call them. Fucking Walking along at the speed of sound. No places to go. Oh. It's the dead guys.
Is it?
Yep. At least I hope so.
I don't
No,
know if
so-
we're supposed to go this way or if we're supposed to go down south.
You'll be fine. I'm moving you to the next map in a minute.
Yeah.
Getting screenshots.
Oh, the off chance. Oh, no.
We're gonna.
Would have ended.
Yeah, headset died. All the way back.
Oh, here we are. New initiatives.
No. Yes.
Fuck.
You suck.
I don't.
So we rolled shit, so we're gonna roll great, guys.
It's usually how it goes. If I roll good initiative, no one else does. If I roll bad initiatives, you guys roll decent. Like you just rolled a 15. I bet Simon's about to roll a 20.
Yeah, let me see.
8 is about par for the course for me.
Fucking
God
hell.
Damn it.
What?
I don't want that.
Why? Because you can't see?
But can we trade?
No. Actually, you know, I
Yes.
remember
This was like a boss room.
I remember a homebrew fighter subclass that like had the ability to swap initiatives.
I also allow you to swap initiatives. You just never use it.
Yeah, I don't remember that. Hey, Simon, you want to swap?
We've definitely done it. Couple times.
Sure.
Anyway,
Next time
I
in
don't
bonus
I don't
round.
care. I'm
Meh.
Let's see
Yeah,
this
what's-
room brother.
are you swapping initiatives or what?
no, I'm not. I'm not. I rolled my initiative. I made my bet. I'm sticking to it. Simon gets to suffer being rolling high.
On your own, you are. And your friend's gonna fuck off.
Understandable.
He walks into the room. Nope.
All right.
This is the boss room.
Well, the guide is gone. I would assume so. Also, what's a boss room?
Why? Hear a voice speaking emanates from the side of the room. Why are you here? More watchers.
Oh no, what happened to him?
Well, technically, there's only one watcher here.
No, and you're gonna watch his webs come down. There's Orin. He's alive. He's struggling.
How did you get down here before us? We literally
I'm better.
teleported here.
I'm better than you.
I
I'm
don't
out.
think you are.
I
Well,
outrank
I'm
you.
trapped
Don't
in a
tell
web.
me that.
I outranked
Okay,
you.
okay, you got us 1.5 watchers.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Uh,
Okay.
No, I found the hole and I fell in it.
so
I mean, climbed down it.
It was a
Tactically.
sinkhole.
It was a sinkhole. Not very structurally sound. And she's gonna pull him like this gets pulled back up. Shut up.
I feel the GM's vitriol in that one.
Quick question, just for my own curiosity. Have you started laying eggs yet in him?
No.
Is he not your type? Is that why?
No. Because he's still struggling.
Oh, so you require consent.
DM is looking at spell list.
As for why we're here, we were sent to investigate the area and what's going on with this town. So, that led us to you.
I'd imagine that the domination spiders are failing at their task, as they are now dead. Yeah. It worked for some time.
I assume we have you to thank for the people going missing of this fine city?
I gotta feed the brute somehow.
Use magic, like everyone else.
No. And no, I don't lay the eggs. I simply watch over them.
Mm.
Getting ready
Ooh,
to
pretty
proc
eyes
Radiant Soul.
Doesn't that mean you're not the mother, just the watcher? Babysitter, if you will?
They call me the brood mother because I am seen as the leader. I don't. But it doesn't matter. They'll be eating on you soon enough.
Alright, come on, Chrissy.
My, straight to the point for your death.
That was a shot in the dark. I didn't expect you to. Actually, I did.
I literally said that 5 minutes ago.
I know.
She didn't respond. Bitch.
You said, I didn't hear you.
We didn't hear. I didn't hear you say Chrissy either.
No one heard you. Say it.
It's alright, she's just a cunt.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh, it is a drider.
Ooh, she's a drider.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God,
What?
I hate driders.
I love them. What? Wow.
Did she roll lower than me? She rolled lower than me.
Ouch. Boss about to get bullied.
She rolled lower than Grix. It's weird how Grix rolls so low, despite them being a monk.
Simon,
Right?
Yeah, what's up?
what do you think, dummy?
Worth a shot. They're both my tokens. Ah. Blah blah blah. Da-da, da-da. My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll have Capo utilize their bonus action, push me here, then flat. Oh god. Okay, I'm okay now, and I'm gonna hit this guy 2 times. $23. Alright, so that's 15 bludgeoning plus 5 radiant. Blah, 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 blah. I need to turn on the music. Shame on me.
I wonder what the music sounds like today.
Alright, next attack. 13, I think that might also hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Both hits too. So it's
Uh,
20 damage to the first one, right?
yeah, 20. 5 being radiant. And 13 bludgeoning. No radiant. Ah, cool. They did. That's my movement. I'll have Capo move in front of me for my own safety. And that's my turn.
Why are you in Capo?
I'm not in Capo.
Yeah, he's right here. The cap was right there. Right.
Oh, that's a crit,
Right.
Simon.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
good.
that's
Let's
unfortunate.
attack. Roll again.
It did roll again.
No,
No, it didn't.
No,
Yeah,
it
it
didn't. There it is.
Yeah, that misses.
Eat shit. You're up.
Okay.
Bad things happening. Nah.
Skeletons are going to fire at this spider. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I need to take my turn first. Ooh. I will move my hex to this spider. My bonus action. Then blast.
Oh, what weapons does the Drider have?
You can't see her, can you?
No, I can't.
You can find out then.
Move that skull closer.
Oh, now you want the skull to move.
I wanted to move closer to them, not me.
Targeting the spider, right? Same one.
Yep. All up to there.
There's skeletons. There it is.
Rolling now. It is 6 damage less on this. It'd be 19. Since Grizz killed one of my skeletons.
You threw a book at one, remember?
Did that actually count?
Yep.
God damn it.
DM said it did.
Is that end of your turn? I got the one flames called in, right?
Just checking the range on how far I can put this. They're within range. I'm going to summon a flaming sphere right here.
Okay.
They need to make a dexterity save. That's a success, so they'll take half of this. Half of 5 fire.
3?
3. It rounds up.
Alright, end of your turn?
Yes. I'm gonna do some movement, but I'm done.
Okay, I need you to give me a... Roll your spellcasting ability for me, please. Wait, hold on, let me double check real quick. Sorry, you don't need to. Shit. What level is your summons? Is it 3rd level?
Yes.
She's casting Dispel Magic as legendary action.
Oof.
Okay.
I gotta remember how Dispel Magic works.
So
If it's
Spell DC is a 13, so it becomes a 13 DC. She needs spell save ability, or spell ability mod against it.
Is what's her? Oh, what level is she casting it at?
3rd.
Third. Then it automatically dispels a level 3 magic.
No, there's a check for it.
only if it's higher magic, though, dispelling, and it's not equal to the level.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like counterspell.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it auto dispels equal or lower level.
Your skeleton's just gonna fall limp.
So one skeleton will fall in.
Yep.
We don't need those running around.
Well, you still got 2 more.
That's very rude.
I don't know. I see that X, and I think they're all gone.
Well, each one is a separate spell effect. It's not like Dance Macabre, where it's one spell effect.
If I had to pay 27 spell points for them.
Yeah, because all skeletons gone, I believe, right?
No, just the
No, it's just
one, because each one is a
I
separate
mean-
spell.
But you are grouping them up as a swarm.
Yes,
One
but
thing.
that's for simplicity.
That's still one skeleton down, though.
Yeah, which is very strong on a swarm.
A minute here. I got double check movement.
Spider.
Sylvia.
Alright. I'm gonna use my first bonus action at dash. 30 more feet. Jesus Christ. Where are you? Oh, I see you now, you son of a bitch. I'm going to fire without hiding first.
Technically, it's daughter.
I don't care. And you know what? Actually, no. I am not going to. I'm not going to fire an arrow. I am going to cast Moonbeam on her.
Okay.
So on her turn, she needs to make a con save, and then I'm going to.
You're doing the left one, right?
What? No, I'm casting on her.
Got it. What are you casting on?
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 minute here. Moonbeam produces light, correct?
Yes, dim light.
Yeah, here, please. It's 10 by 10, right? Or is it? No, it's 2 by 2.
It's a 2x2 because it's a 5-foot radius. Technically speaking, it's a really weird spell how it does it because it's centered from a square. Technically speaking, it's a 3x3 square, but it's weird.
I believe it just eliminates everything that's
Yeah.
in its range.
15, right?
So
No, it's just
it'd be the entire moonbeam token.
It'd be the moonbeam token is the light. It wouldn't produce light outside of itself.
Cool. You specified the one on the left. That is not her.
That's
but
not
you already
her?
specified.
Yeah, okay.
Nope. And that's why I was not saying anything. I was looking at your vision.
Well,
and
I can barely see them because of
I know,
daylight.
and that's the point. I'm gonna let it. Okay.
Okay. And then in that case, I will.
Drag it out one more square diagonally.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. In that case, I will. Bonus action. How big is this lip right here?
Not like a few feet, maybe like 5 at most.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm just going to bonus action dash again, and jump down here and go prone.
Correct.
You're going
Alright.
prone?
So, I immediately go straight north to this one here, and 3 punches.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. I'm assuming 2 of those hit.
Yes.
Yeah, they hit. They fucking hit.
All 3 hit.
All 3? Oh yeah. 1.
I don't think the 14 does on the tanky ones.
Okay, the first 2 kill it. You have a third attack left.
I zip over to here.
That
Was it
hits
20?
it. So
Yeah,
only down.
7 fire damage.
Yep. That was hit.
Oh,
Alright, con save. On the spiders.
Moonbeam.
Yeah, the moonbeam one. Yep.
Wow.
Oh, they failed, so they will take the full 2d10. Don't mind the 13.
So, is it just 13? You mean the 5?
No, the 5 is sneak attack. It's just a
They've got their
modifier over
sneak attack
tab.
level.
Wow, it rolled shit damage.
It did roll shit damage, so just 13.
Like I'm scuttling around.
Mm-hmm. That's why I wasn't afraid to drop prone here. I basically drop prone here, so I'd be, have cover and be disadvantaged for range attacks.
I need a strength saving throw from you, Sylvia.
All right.
Disadvantage because you're prone.
I don't believe that is actually the case.
Fair enough, you pass that. She's webs are launched at you.
Fuck you. Yeah, no, prone does not impose disadvantage on saving throws.
Oh, it's attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright. Verleana, and coming to you. 22 hits you. 4, 6, and 7 poison.
Ow. What the fuck did I do?
You're just in the way.
Now I've got. Oh.
Oh, shit, she has a bonus action. What am I talking about?
I'm sorry, I'm the most reasonable person here. I would have heard you out.
Ooh, that many, huh? She's going to summon forth 2 more swarms. Good luck, everyone else.
Well, that's not good. I'll have Capo punch this one.
Need a dexterity save on that one.
Which one?
The swarm right there.
Yeah. I got to it in a minute. It goes on his turn, though. Don't it?
Well, they end their turn, or their movement right there, right?
They haven't ended their turn.
Yeah,
They haven't got a turn.
Yeah, they were summoned in. They were so they haven't had their turn to make that.
Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah, I
go-
would have allowed, but they just appeared into the area. Haven't had a chance to get a turn. Simon, go ahead.
Alright, how's this one looking?
It's looking.
Hit!
Damn.
Damn it. Also, there's now one that has a broken. What? Interesting.
That's 4 force to this one. Still alive?
Is that one on the right?
Yep.
Yeah, still alive.
Damn. Okay, first attack on this big one. Do. 19.
Same one.
No, this one. The big guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard
11 bludgeoning, 5 radiant.
15.
Yep. And then I'll swing back and hit this one with my. Uh, 23. 13 bludgeoning, magical.
Mm-hmm.
Still
Okay.
alive.
Yes. You had
Damn.
full HP at the start of this turn.
That's unfortunate.
You're
Did
fucking tanky.
they? I thought Grix put a fire punch in him.
He's targeting us. His malls went to the left one.
No, the
No,
second one is
the one. Yeah, the second one was on the one on the right.
Okay. I misunderstood that.
Yeah.
Because 13 would have killed that. Yeah, so that one is dead.
Yeah, I just wanted to get the radiant off this one.
Gotcha.
And that is my turn.
That's your turn. All right.
Yeah, my turn.
They're scuttling along. Verleana.
Okay. You know, she was very rude hitting me. She's a problem for tomorrow's Verleana. Eldritch Gat. Eldritch Gat. Onto the swarm here. Why is that not rolling with the damage?
That's a good
Okay.
question.
That's fine.
Might kill it in one hit.
25
Damn.
total damage. Split between force and necrotic.
Into the swarm, right? Yeah, so it's 20, 25, right? Yeah. That swarm's dead.
Alright, I'm then going to, as a bonus action, do it again. Targeting this one.
Okay. That's a hit.
That's a miss.
Oh, that one.
Definitely a miss. The hell are you getting 4 Eldritch Blast from?
He can bonus action cast it twice per turn, or twice per long rest.
Twice per long rest. That is 10 damage to this one.
Alright.
Necrotic. Right. Skeletons are then going to shoot. You know, I think it's only fair for an arrow. That is 8 damage
So which one?
to her.
Her. Okay.
Not great damage. Do say so myself. And Solomon is going to cast Magic Missile on this swarm.
Alright.
Solomon got spilled.
No, the skeletons got dispelled.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That is 12 damage. Then as a bonus action, he's going to slam the flaming sphere into it. They need to make a dex saving throw.
No, don't take full damage.
Full 2d6. For 8 fire. So 20 total damage.
Alright. Saddle.
Skeletons will advance.
Oh god. That's where they've been going.
Also, forgot to mention it, but this sphere here is broadcasting 20 and 20 light.
Yeah, I can't do it on that.
Well, you can throw down a torch icon.
I think it only matters for Sylvia.
It does. It just means I need to get at least 40 feet away from this light source in order to not in order to be able to hide.
Okay, end your turn?
Yep.
No more shit? Good. Bite on Simon.
Misses.
Oh, miss.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Alright, 15 feet of movement to stand up. Dashing with one bonus action. Moving here. Then and then I get 30 more feet of movement, which I will go here. For my action, I will move the moonbeam 60 feet over here to be on top of both of these guys, and then I will hide in the darkness.
Okay.
That's my last bonus action.
Ricks.
Okie dokie.
It's a 20-foot hide.
Circle around to here. Just so that there's nothing behind us. We go to fight the big one. 1, 2, 3. 2 of those?
This one here?
Yeah.
It'll hit. Actually, not 12, sorry. Only 22 and 27.
17 fire damage total.
You two? Still alive?
Yeah.
They tanky.
Hey, tanky. Alright. That's it for me.
No, Swarm lost track where he went, but they're gonna go towards Grizz. That's a shame.
I do thoroughly enjoy that Sylvia manages to fade into the darkness a lot. I don't think...
Yeah, but she's gonna turn around and look at you.
Yeah, I figured that.
That's sort of her turn, though, right? That's a moonbeam. That's con, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
2d10. Oh, good damage. 8 damage.
Eight damage, son. All right. Gonna come scuttling down to your ass.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. As the mouth underneath her is gonna bite you.
Alright, that'll hit. Not too
Also
bad.
save throw, please.
Yep. I pass. Only 2 damage from the poison.
And 19 hit you. For, I believe she is currently two-handing it, so it would be 6 damage.
Alright.
And what could she else do? That's about it right at the moment.
I'm gonna use my uncanny dodge to have the 14 into a 7.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna die from the movie no matter what. Maybe minimum damage is 2.
Yep. Well, technically it's 1 if it passes the 7.
I'm going to assume it won't. That's fine. It had 2 HP.
Oh yeah, it was going to definitely die then.
So
Hey, that's me. Have Capo punch the one in front of me.
Oh wait, I need to make 2 con saves.
yeah, you do.
Realistically, she wants me to pass these because if I still have this, it's my action to move it around. Nope, I don't.
It's gone.
It's gone.
10 force damage to this guy.
Which means the swarm would still be alive.
Yeah, it would still be alive.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna say it probably died.
Wow. Well, it probably would have charged these guys, and it probably would have taken fire damage from that thing.
It's fucking 2. Either way, it's dying. It's start of its turn. It's taking the fucking flaming sphere damage.
It's the end of his turn.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
So, 22 to hit, 10 force damage to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Still alive. Sorry.
They're alive. Alright.
Stay alive.
That misses.
That was that
Fucking
one.
miss and a half.
17 to hit. 18 bludgeoning plus 5 radiant for.
Oh, it's dead.
Cool. I'm gonna start making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
Ooh, like
Eating ass.
Hey, a little help over here.
You shut up.
No. You know, you probably were quite pretty in your life. You shouldn't have done this to yourself.
Silence, end your turn.
Sure.
Is that going to be a legendary action? Yeah. That misses though.
No, your AC's a 15.
Oh fuck! It is a 15. Oh.
You-
Concept.
You got that cloak of protection.
I don't have. You have to attune to a cloak of protection.
17
I
damage.
know, but still, we had it.
Yeah.
We could have avoided this. Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm still up though.
What? Whoa.
Verleana.
Yeah, Sylvia's looking rough.
I'm fine.
Sylvia's looking rough.
I'm fine. I haven't actually healed myself yet, so
She's been
I'm fine.
bit twice and slashed. Hex.
Yes.
Figured.
Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Now they're rolling for the damage.
Targeting her, right?
Yep.
That's a hefty amount. What is that? 37?
what it looks like.
That's like hitting my sneak attack range of upper limits.
To be fair, I've got 2 different buffs going.
Yeah, you have 2 different buffs that are causing this. Whereas my sneak attack is just one thing.
All right. Thirteen, I'm pretty sure misses.
Yep.
And last magic missile is going out on her as well. For 9 force damage.
Oof.
46 damage is not bad.
Alright, moving the sphere up to here.
Sounds good. Sylvia.
Alright. Bonus action healing kit to heal myself. For 23. And I will then use a bonus action, pulling out a healing potion to drink a healing potion for 2d4 plus 2. That's unfortunate.
You just recovered all the damage she dealt to you.
I did.
Is that unfortunate?
Well, I rolled double ones. That's unfortunate. And then, because I'm funny,
No, you're not.
don't think that'll
Nobody
work.
thinks you're funny.
I'm going to 5, 10, disengage as a bonus action. 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my turn. Or disengage is my action, I should say, not as a bonus action. You know, it's not so fun running around here.
Correct.
Yep. Gonna do it again. Another 3 punches of flames. Unless, what kind of spells can I do? Really have much that would help, honestly. Just gonna keep doing my punches, I guess.
Punch
1,
away, brother man.
2, 3. That's
Wow,
a double.
that's
Why
a-
did that double crit?
You
roll
probably kill it with the first 2, honestly.
1,
Wow.
2. It's still up after 18 fire.
No, it's not. Dies in a second.
That means the crit can go into her.
Got him.
Where the
Got
hell
him.
is she, though?
Right down the.
You just move up. She should be lit up because this torch should be moved over here.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I'd move it if I had control, but
Yeah.
don't.
20. 30.
You can see her.
40. I don't have enough movement.
Your
No.
fire punch is a ranged attack.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah.
Dumbass.
30-foot reach. Boom! 15 fire damage.
Wow.
And see, I'm not nearly the most annoying person here.
And you are in the sense that you won't stay dead.
Well, fair enough.
Four more spider swarms.
No, it's the recharge ability
Oh.
for one of them, and after that one. No, neither.
Whew. I have a feeling there are 5 or 6 recharge.
It's actually doesn't have layer actions.
Not that powerful.
Hey, she has legendary actions.
Crick, Sylvia, Simon, Void, Verleana, and Skeletons. I want a deck save.
Deck save? Oh, alright.
Gross.
That's a
Hey,
I have
that's a
plus
21.
8, and I got 11. Please.
Save DC is at 14.
Okay.
God damn it.
Ah.
Verleana fails.
What does failure and
Grix
success
fails?
mean? Grix did fail.
Crick's 11. 27 fire. Verleana and Grix, I believe, take full.
You can get out of that.
It,
What? You're cutting out, bud.
It said fire damage, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
so
I'm resistant.
Yeah,
yeah.
you have that.
Right. So
I'm
half.
saying you take the full because you would have taken the. You failed the check.
Right.
Skeletons owe me 1 as well.
Skeletons,
Nah,
I think,
Not
are dead.
bothering with the skeletons.
Is that a 14
What, Brian?
damage then?
I'm not gonna bother with the skeletons.
They're dead, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't think they can survive.
Well, I do actually have a +2 dex.
Give it a shot.
Is that
Can
13
they-
or 14
Nope.
damage I take?
13.
13.
Yeah, I think they're dead,
They're dead.
right?
They are down.
They're dead. They return to the grave. The Sunder.
Their bones.
Better
are-
Maj.
You know, if I was 1 higher level,
Oh,
who was that?
shit. Is it looped around to me again?
Who was that on?
Simon.
Oh. Get,
Hey. Yeah.
she actually
Yeah,
moved
let's go.
far enough out there that I can't see her. Are you producing light right now, Simon?
No.
Fuck.
Where'd she go? I can't see her anymore.
She went north.
Cool.
He's climbing up the wall.
Don't end your turn there.
Yeah, I'm in the sky. I have a fly speed.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, I still don't see them.
Radiant wings, but you don't produce light.
Oh, I still can't see them. Damn.
Dash.
I could. Okay. I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. Eight, 6. Do. Oh, there you are. Blup. And I get my attacks.
Look at you.
Yeah.
That is such weird wording on this spell.
Yes, it is. When you cast a spell, then as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can take the dash action. It is worded weirdly, but it basically you get dash when you activate the spell. Then you can just keep dashing the bonus action forever on.
Alright, 2 hits. Because, fuck it. I'm gonna use Absorb Element to when I got hit with that, so I'm gonna add another 1d6 to my damage. So give me 1 second as I get this ready. +6.
You'd need to state stuff like that before. When
Yeah, that's what I was
actually getting
planning to. I just didn't state it because people were talking.
it. It's been a long minute since then, but
The end. Cool. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Attack. That one. Miss. Attack. 18.
Hit.
Cool. 12 plus 5 radiant, so 17.
Okay.
Still alive?
Yes.
And,
Yep, that's
we haven't hit her all that much.
cool. Yeah. Do. And that's my turn.
All right, she's gonna legendary action swipe at you.
Cool.
Ooh,
Misses.
let's get this fucking miss out. You're up.
Doesn't Capo still move on your turn?
Yeah, give me a second, I'll move him.
Verleana, very singed, very burned, very much in pain, is very pissed that her skeletons are dead, and is about to blast the shit out of this woman.
Did you have to make a con save for that fireball?
I do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think so does Grizz. Oh no, Grizz halved it.
Grix half the shit out of it.
Okay, so I lost X. That's fine.
And then health.
Yeah.
We'll get to it in
20.
a second. God damn you. Never beyond 20.
That's why I stopped using that. There you go.
Fine on the concept.
All right, 18 hits.
Yep. I'm just going to go ahead and roll the next two as well. I'm assuming all those are going to hit.
Yep.
Here's the damage.
That's a lot of damage.
15 force damage, and the rest all necrotic.
Is that including Eldritch Blast damage in there?
Yeah,
What about that extra 6 up there?
that 6 rolled for some reason. It auto rolled for
I don't know
damage.
why that rolled.
Yeah. But that would have been the second hit, which was taken as a 5 in this calculation. So.
1 second here.
I'd be very surprised if she was still standing after that.
I gotta double check her HP. I fucked it up.
I wouldn't. Fucking Drow are mean.
She went down by 1 HP.
Are
That's very funny, considering she dropped me down to 1 HP.
No, I mean she's -1.
Yeah.
She's dead.
I know. I dropped her by 1, and she almost dropped me by 1.
Good job, guys.
Good job. We finished a spider horde, and it's unfortunate that Chrissy was a bitch.
You're right. I'm gonna fucking deal with all this shit tomorrow.
I'm fairly certain we're gonna level up.
Probably.
Problem.
I'll DM you guys in the morning
Yeah, understandable.
at some point. I'm going to bed. I'm tired now. I'm sorry for that.
And with that, we will call it there for today. As always, have a good afternoon, good morning, and good evening wherever you are. And remember to stay frosty. For those of you watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video and ring that notification bell to get more content like this in the future.